Hello there.
Just made it.
Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang, how we all doing, guys? What's going on? RJ, thank you for joining on the YouTube today. Ava, good to see you over there. Sel and Suki, how are you guys doing? And more, I think I saw more in the pre-noti. Hello, Mick, welcome. And Kate, good to see you. What's up, Ractus? Hunkachu, welcome on in. Yeah, this is definitely not Snowy's mic. There's no way. Okay. How you doing, dude? What's up? Welcome on in, Namiran. Did I already say hi to you? Shamacity, what's up? Oh, 4 hours before you're in bed. Yeah, we'll be live until at least the end of the event, whatever it says up there. I think it runs till about 11 p.m. So we'll be live for at least like 4 hours. We might go a little later anyway. We'll see how we're feeling. We got to get started on our April shiny hunt, so I'm very excited for that. It's going to be so different pace-wise from the rest of this year. Wave of sleep you're dealing with right now is insane. Really? That was me after stream. I had one of those nights. I passed out in my chair after stream, sitting in my chair, and then I woke up and I was like, oh god, I gotta get food. And it was like 3 in the morning. So I get up to get food and then I'm up for another 2 hours, you know? And then I went back to sleep again. At least my schedule was preserved, so because I got like some early sleep, I guess. But I guess I was really tired. I didn't realize it, so. Until like right after we ended. How's it going? You feeling good today? Yeah, I'm feeling really solid. I was a little bit late today. I was talking to my brother. We were just catching up. He was sharing some of the books he's been reading and stuff. He's been reading some history books, which is right down my alley. But he's reading the stuff that like the historian level of detail, stuff that I don't know. I'm not saying I know a lot, but it's that kind of detail is like probably where I lack. Like I'm a really good like blanket, you know, I guess like history enjoyer, you know what I mean? Like I always tell you guys, I'm like a jack of all trades, not a master. But he's learning some of that master level stuff for some specifics, and it's been really cool listening to him. So we got carried away talking about World War I for a while. That's what he's been on right now. Hey, yo, okay. Thank you for the 50 bits. Cheers. Everybody get some love for the Kate. Or the K, excuse me. Kate's here too, right? I hope so. Kate, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, get some gift love. Cheers to you. Let's start today with some bling. Let's hope. Team Leaf. We're doing pretty good. Just saying. Team LeafGreen. We are in the lead right now, but I gotta get points. We have to. So we're gonna get into the shiny hunts pretty quick. Yeah, you got us a point? Let's go, Shadow. What did you end up pulling? That's huge. Trying to write more accessible stuff now. Speaking from experience, some of the monographs. Those monographs are super dry. Definitely not everyone's. Yeah, a cup of tea. Yeah, there can be a lot. Yeah, it can be a lot to soak in. I definitely enjoyed it though, listening to everything you were saying. No, Splash, what a gross shiny roll. Cell got a shiny in YouTube shiny roll yesterday, so huge congrats to her again. That's crazy. We'll see if we can get some more today. Points soon. Yeah, let's hope. Let me pull up Discord because we are going to be rushing today. I just want to get a point on a team. You have to be hunting FireRed LeafGreen, and you got to have a Shiny Dex account. So do exclamation Showdown for their Discord as well. For Showdown, Team Showdown's Discord. But if you do exclamation Shiny Dex, you can actually go check out the website. I'll show you in a minute, actually, right after Shiny Review, okay? If you're still hanging out. That way, it's not all just words. I can actually show you. We'll get that pulled up. Victor, how you doing? What's up? What's on it? Appreciate everyone joining us today at the stream start. We got the sun again. Sun stream 2 times in a row. We'll see if we can keep it up tomorrow as well. I'm having my coffee a little earlier, which is good. We'll get through it quicker. I'll probably get some tea. Or maybe just water tonight. That way I can fall asleep in my chair again. Still warming up here. Yeah, learning the flow. Yeah, it's definitely like tip of the iceberg sometimes too with shiny hunting and events like this. There are like groups of communities that host events, and Team Showdown is hosting this one. And a lot of them are Discord oriented. Some are through like Twitter, Blue Sky. Submissions, that kind of thing, but the scoreboard sequences and all that kind of stuff usually are run through Shiny Dex. Like Phase is another group, and then Skirmish is the events that I kind of host. I'm an ambassador for Shiny Dex, so we pit the ambassadors against each other, and then you pick a team as a viewer. You can submit to either team, which is cool. If you follow the rules, you need like a screenshot, that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, DJ? How we doing today, bro? How was your gig last night? Was it successful? Was it pretty fire? Shiny Metatite and a Wonder Train? Wasn't branded with any website in the info? Yo, okay, thank you for more bits. 40 more, legend. Let's go. Dude, some of the generosity from people, I cannot thank you guys enough. It is so appreciated. It was insanely lit. Good, dude. That's what you're looking for sure. Nights like that. I'm sure the energy was super, super fire then. Oh, and Pokemon Home. Okay, that's where you traded it. So nomachamps.com. None of that. Oh, I meant to ask also, Mick, how are you feeling today? Since you asked how I was doing. And JD, if you're here, I hope you're doing well today, my friend. We're going against, or with Sabian this time, he's doing it. He's not in this event, this one. The last one, though, we were versing each other. Yeah. Him and Chloe, I don't think, are in the show, this Showdown event. They've been in some in the past. Yo, Sin, how are you today? What's going on? If you guys don't know, I post when we go live every single day in Discord. I also post early when we're going to go live through YouTube. It'll pop it in when I do the scheduling. So this is at like 5:20 when I put this up. The other thing is we do have a little Discord update. I will post in here if I'm not going live, stuff like that. But there's a little bit of a general Discord update to just never accept DMs from someone you don't know. Or if you don't know if their account could be compromised. Not accepting any links or any invites. I probably should put Discord invites, but any invite links, they could be phishing links trying to trick you. There used to be these phishing schemes where you join a Discord server, it'd be a Discord server link, and then they would pull a bunch of your info from your Discord. I don't know how they would do it, but you just got to be careful with anything in Discord, please. Be like internet conscious Don't accept any gifts via chats or DMs from someone you haven't spoken with. And then make sure you guys report anything or suspected bot accounts to me or any of the mods. We've been having we had a couple bots join last night. The naughty bots is what I call them. So just be aware of that kind of stuff. It does happen, and it's almost impossible to completely negate. So, am I gonna keep coming on around this time? I'm gonna try to, Sin. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be popping around like 6 p.m., 5 to 6 p.m. Actually, I'd like to do like 4 to 6 p.m., but more than likely that window will be a little larger, like 4 to 7. Look at these cuties. Set up a tablet mount near their bed so they can watch their favorite show. Bluey! Look at the fur babies. Dude, they are so precious. They are so well loved and lucky to have you guys. Love the babies. These are the new puppers. I've been pretty sick all weekend, honestly. Oh, barely in stream last night. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mick. Sending you some vibes, some love. I've been a little sore myself, but things seem to be getting a little bit easier. It's hard to tell sometimes, you know. Again, kind of like I'm on like a long track recovery, so it's gonna be a little bit, but hang in there, and we'll always be here, even on your rough days and on your best. You know, we'll be chilling. But appreciate you sharing. Just so you know, your business partner, Kenny, might raid you. Oh, at a later date. Told her you were a safe place to drop reviewers. Hey, let's go. I appreciate that a lot. That means a ton. Yeah, I hope we can be a good place for people to just hang out. You know, I always say you never know what like walk of life or place people are physically, mentally, and if we can be part of someone's day, it's an honor. You know, just to be a part of people's experiences. So I'm glad that we can be recommended that way. It's awesome. Today for a review, I also look at your guys' shinies in our Discord at the start of every stream. We're starting with Sean with 10 shiny Tinkatons. Or Tinkatings, excuse me. In a Pogo for Calm Day. That's a big W. And then we have the other Sean. We got the back-to-back Seans. Couldn't believe my eyes when I encountered this shiny. Only 752. Just need to beat the Elite Four in order to trade it over your English FireRed. And it is Oreo, the shiny Rayquaza. Dude, that is so dope. Such a cool Pokemon. I wonder if we'll get a Rayquaza set this year for Pokemon. There's some rumors for that. We got Bailey here with Soul Silver, SPQ, member number 5, soon to be Umbreon, and it's an Eevee. Running Lax Nature while doing some DAs, which we'll be doing DAs with you guys probably for a good chunk of April. We'll see. I'm not sure how long it'll be until we get a shiny from DAs, but I at least want to get one. I'm going to try to get a legendary. That's kind of my hope. So we'll be running 2 switches. So we'll have 6 slots that we'll be rotating. It's for April's Tundra community event. I'll show you both of those because I know Kay is was wondering how the Shiny Dex one works with Showdown. Always go against Sabian for real. I know dude. There's only been one event. Me and Sabian have been in probably like legit maybe 20 events together. I seriously think it's probably that high at this point. Since 2019, I think was our first event. If not early 2020 maybe, but we've been against each other every single event except last year. There was one event where I was Team Rocket, and that meant I was playing both sides. So I was hiding in the shadows against him for the first half, and then I switched teams, stealing shinies from the team I was just on. And we won together, but I don't know if that counts. You know, I mean, we can count it, but it wasn't for the whole event. Anyway, look at that Eevee. That's clean. So pretty. All right, we also have a shiny here. It looks like Pokemon Champions from Dew. And it's an Umbreon. Speak of the devil, there it is. That's Bailey's evolved version. Do they have these like sparkle things here? Is that what Polly was referencing? That's pretty dope. For like the recruitment screen. This absolutely counts. 1,000%. Not for the event, but it counts as a shiny 100%. I know they're stuck though in Champions. It's not the same as you, of course, but you understand. Yeah, how touch and go things can feel. Yeah, it is frustrating for sure, Mick. Obviously different, but kind of like, I guess you could say the same thread a little bit, right? Just the ups and downs. And for that, I hopefully can understand some of the frustration too you got to be dealing with. Like, for sure. Similar enough, we can empathize. LeafGreen, LeafGreen, LeafGreen. Yo, KD, thank you for the lurk. Let's go, dude. I don't know if you're live right now. I'll have to pull you up just in case you are right now. but let's go, dude. That's our captain. Make sure you guys go follow Kanto Dad. He's the captain for Team LeafGreen. So, Showdown has captains. Similar enough that, icon show next to, or as their shiny too. So it is both. Yeah, there's this here. There's the shiny here, and then the icon. You can see the blue sprites. Breathe Blaziken in Pokemon Sleep. With EXP up, rip. Speed of help down. For a berry finder. Really nice though to get in Pokemon Sleep. Cool shiny. Then we got Pale with that shiny Cynical we saw the other day. There's the full video if you guys want to check it out. Definitely drop Pale fall too. And a YouTube sub. Fantastic shiny hunter. And homie. We got Full Odds shiny Slugma FireRed after 49.18. This was this morning. 23 hours, 17 minutes, 52 seconds of hunting. On the board for Team Leaf. For Fire LeafGreen Showdown. Let's go, Tolly. Yes. Let's go!
I'm on the board, let's go!
Dude.
Woohoo!
That is so clean.
I got that cum slug!
No! He's like on a, we're gonna ignore what he said. But he's like on a roller coaster. He's been waiting to say that. For sure.
Oh, fuck yes, right, Thunderwave.
Yeah, Shadow, cover your ears.
Badge.
Badge. That's what I need. I need it so bad. I can tell somebody else is in the VC and they're yelling badge. There's no way.
Oh my god.
Badge. Yeah, not you. Okay.
Whip out the penguin hat. Let's go.
Are you still alive? What are you doing here? FireRed? Chef, what are you doing here? No, I'm kidding. Guys, make sure you also say what's up to Nomi.
Here's another one.
Nomi and Chef. Wait, why do you have multiple? Why does he have multiple? Wait, I have so many questions.
Yes, I want to nickname you. I call you cum.
Okay. I'll watch this on my free time. You know what I mean? Late at night. We got Molder here with a shiny as well.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think
This is gonna be sick. It's gonna be a Masuda, Zorua.
And then Twitch will just drop them to whoever. I don't know how they do their algorithm, but
Oh, it actually might be off screen. We'll see though.
yeah, no clue. I know that happens to me all the time.
No. What are you doing here? We're here to get the badge, dude. I need to get a badge.
Oh, we got it! We got it, guys! Holy shit! We got it!
Let's go!
Let's go!
368. Nice. GG's Molder. But we got Carl with the shiny as well. Pulling in a Mareep. Named Sherbert. That is so cute. She is in a heal ball as well. She's hasty. She's proud of its power. Honestly, fair. Thank you for the follow, Candy. Hey, Candy Q. Welcome to the Tundra. Thank you. We may have heard of you just earlier. Moments ago. Yeah, okay, that's your business partner? Sweet. Let's go. Me? Yeah. Sin was hyping you up. Now we got Tinkatink as well here as a shiny. Fabulous. In Pokemon Go. I'm not the biggest fan of that Pokemon line, but I don't think it's bad. Yo, there's Sal with a shiny. I'm free after 5 phases, 47,171 total encounters. Was this like just a few minutes ago? Just shy of 132 total hours my wheezing hunt from Tolly's DGen Corner. 2024 bingo hunt. It's complete. Coughing arrived, encounter 4,674, almost 17 hours of hunting. Named her Konami because for some silly reason you decided to do Konami code with buttons. Oh, for this encounter? That's actually perfect. Can evolve her up. Hypes! Yo, thank you, Kay, for the flippin' biddies. You don't need to be giving us your last bits. Oh, you're on mute. Oh, we get some love for Kay. They're muted right now. Cheers. They are incredibly generous. They can't even hear me right now, and they're dropping bits. That's a very Vaughn thing to do right now. Can evolve her up to be the wheezing she was always meant to be. Submitted a team. LeafGreen, LeafGreen. Wheezing pics vids coming soon when she's evolved, and she's modest. Look at her. Look at that face. Sal, I am so like happy and proud that you stuck through this damn thing. This was crazy. Like, we've been following this for so long now. Yo, engineer!
Tell me when does the hunting start?
Like 3 minutes. We're jumping in quick today, dude. It's gonna be quick. Everybody get some love and some hypes for engineer. Asking the real questions right now. Welcome back to the snowpack. Not if you keep subbing. Then I won't be able to get to the hunting. Leading with a quag here. Look at that. Does Cell have audio on? We got a little audio. Whoops. Soiled it. Oh, that's the wrong video. My left earphone. All left, no right. Oh, I'm just messing. Yo, Bailey, GG's on your shiny, dude. Saw you're doing some DAs. What are you hunting for in DAs, too? Because we're doing DAs tomorrow. For a good chunk of the month, probably. If you want to join it, we're doing Necrozma. Also, your emotes are amazing. I got to see them. I was in contact with someone who shared that I've been using that particular emote all over Discord right now.
Oh, thank God for damp.
Yep, that could have been really bad. Can you imagine if you didn't have damp? Being deaf in left ear, this is wild. Wait, you can't hear it? Wait. Oh, you can. You can hear it. It's like 10 times quieter though in the right ear. Right now. It's so imbalanced. Yeah, your quag came in clutch here. Damp for the win. Bloomy. Here comes the explosion, or the boom. JK. It tried. You're not wrong, Red, it tried.
Yes!
Let's go, Cell. So deserved. So freaking deserved. That had to have been... How does that feel compared to some of your other recent shinies? Like, honestly. How does that one feel? 47k. Yeah, Kaz has destroyed. She's been doing so good. Her work is... If I can ever afford commissions again, we're definitely having Kaz probably just build our entire everything. I'm serious. If I could get Kaz to make everything, I would. Like every iteration of our overlays. It's so good. Okay, we got a volume warning from Namirin with a shiny.
Tappies. Also, hello chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, Parasect, you got a shiny up before me. And Safari. 1300? LeafGreen. LeafGreen.
Oh, I want to feed you. Feed.
Please capture. Guys, type 1 if you think this is going to be capture.
Badge.
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 How did this start, man? You guys got Namirin. You've poisoned Namirin now. Badge. Anyway, 1 if you think she could capture it, 2 if it's a fail. I'm really hoping it's a capture. I'm gonna go with 1. I have to believe.
Badge, 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 catch, ball.
Sorry, I'll turn her up. She's a little quiet.
Ball, ball, ball. Get in the ball. Get the guide. The guide's for chance. Don't run away. Watching. Ah. Watching.
Badge. I gotta get my badge, guys. I have to. Why are these clips so long? I need to get my badge.
I'm gonna feed it. I'm gonna. Do I feed it?
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna feed it.
I live for this. Did you end up feeding it? I guess we'll find out. All right. Oh, wait, why is there no 7? Oh no.
What is that? That's so excessive. Why? Not you. RNG.
Wait, did it say fled?
I'm gonna feed.
That's another one. What? It ran away?
What is that?
Well, 07s.
That's so excessive. Why?
You get another shiny?
Not
Anita
you.
ran mail.
RNG.
Oh yeah, I like this version of your model. This is so good.
Okay, don't fuck this up, bitch. Don't fuck this up. Feed it. Oh my god.
That's a sentiment for Safari.
What? No. Ah! Where's my thingy? It's right here. What is this, Anita?
Please don't flee. It's watching.
Watch it. You ate all that already, you fucking fatty.
Hey, you know what?
Bait thrown. Yes.
It's gotta grow somehow. How else is it gonna grow? It's got 2 more stages.
Did I not? What did I do?
All right, this time I do think this one's gonna like capture. There's no way you fail Anita in. You decide the only clip duration is long enough to see them run away. You rush to get them submitted. Wait, did you fail both of them? Please tell me you didn't fail both. All right, we got Absol's here with a Litten 508 eggs for Champions team. Got to post it the other day. Look at this, cutie. I love Litten. Both ran. Oh my gosh. Both Nito ran. Sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Hey, at least you can get him submitted in. Hopefully you got the badge for that. Yeah, get the 07s. Pay some respects. Nothing worse than shiny fails, but it is Safari. Let's look at this team. Ooh, Alakazam, Dragonite, Charizard, Pikachu. We got some flex shinies here. We got a Lapras, yes. Right on these nuts. Very nice, Korean. Shiny DTQ and FireRed. That's fire. All right. To the hunts. We're in a rush. Get the auto counter started. Let's see how good it is today. We hit 8,008. That was not intentional last night. I wasn't even thinking about that. Totally. Trust me. We did end on boob. That's okay though. Wow. You're the only one who got it correct, Sag, though. Yeah, with the fail. I think I saw Bailey. No, it was Chef who also thought it was going to be a fail. Namiran, who would you have submitted those to? I can't remember what squad you're on right now. I'm too fixated on getting my badge. Yeah, I got the participants here. Let's see, where's Namiran? Namiran has been... Oh, did you apply for this? I think you told me you weren't sure how much you'd be able to stream it. Leaf, let's go. Okay, it would have been for Leaf. We are currently only up by 7. We'll try to get another one for this today. So I can get the badge and we can get some points over 50, you know? That'd be nice. Too soon. Oh yeah, family is over, that's right. How did the rest of that go with family? Spent 2 days hunting. Almost to the evolve level for you. 2 points. Ooh, is it gonna be a 2 points for it? So you'll be hitting the 50 for us? Oh, because you're submitting it as a coughing, or as a wheezing. Being a bad team player, but you got 2 submitted at least. No, that's all good. I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to just at least get a shiny. Safari's risky, so there's some inherent risk with these. Now, what are you guys all hunting today? For anybody hanging out, who's planning on chilling? Sounds good, Namir. Enjoy Pokopia. Enjoy the build. Give us updates when you can on what you're working on. Oh, you have an SSL point too. That is gonna be great. So we get 2 points. Yo, what's up, Cinder? I've been pretty good. Doing pretty decent this weekend. How about yourself? How you been? Definitely a risky YOLO shiny. Yeah, without the Rex's guide. That's what everyone keeps saying. Everyone keeps saying. And I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Lock in and try to get your goldfish. Ooh, okay, a little under 300 checks right now. Under your March record, yes. That'll be so fun to see you on the board for that. Oh yeah, submissions for the event. This is for, oh, K doesn't have audio. Whenever we get audio from K, we'll show you guys. Stuck in 600 encounters before WoW raid, no results. 600 is pretty good, dude. That's pretty solid. How did the WoW raids go? Extended nap today. Yeah, I cut hunting time. Yo, what's up, Bomb? How you doing, bro? What's up, gamer? I will say it's like really warm in my room today. I have to open my door and annoy Lando. Probably should have done some offline hunting. I could have. But I really wanted to get my first, like, live Kanto Safari shiny in, you know? Ooh, we got a Scyther. First one of the stream. Two little tab was the same spawn area, so basically back to back. It was nice. Oh, I got 4 Latats today. Random Slugma shiny Duraludon. What the heck? That is so many. Huge congrats. I love the Latat line. The shinies are so gorgeous. Shadows at 6610. Sovereign sets for FireRed Hitmonchan. 1x on the Switch. Dude, how many hours is that taking you? That's got to be a while. Boom, 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 boom. Time to record the evolution. Sounds good. We'll be watching it after, or at least we'll see the screenshot on Showdown. Pincer. I know Noms is hunting for some more. Oh, she is live right now. Oh no, I guess maybe not anymore. Shiny Dex shows she's live. At least the participant page does. 35 hours for it? Okay. So you're actually pretty efficient then. Offline watching, Sammy hunting. I need something like Nom-infested. I need your shiny luck. Another pincer? Think you're done for the day though? Your BF's probably angry with you. Did one of the shinies. Oh, you guys were going for it together. Couldn't wait. Plus, you were at a friend's house when you did it out of boredom. Well, hopefully he understands. Maybe you guys can queue up another shiny hunt just for you two. Bob, what you doing today? What's going on, man? You chilling? Another pincer? Dude, we're getting so many. A couple Parasect as well. I'm so sad that Namiran had a Nidoran flea. Because it's got like a pretty high capture rate for Safari. Compared to some of the other mons. Yeah, the first one, so he probably isn't going to be that mad, you hope. Oh, okay, so he already had one. So you're just catching up. Now you guys can hunt a second one to trade out and evolve into Archaludon. Oh, and anyone who wants to support over on YouTube as well, we are aiming for 20 likes today. And again, Cell got a shiny yesterday in there. She rolled 4,096 on a Celio. A really good shiny too. This is just Cell's week. Or weekend. Folding laundry right now. Maybe doing some gaming today. Do you have a lot of stuff you need to list on eBay? You're lazy. That's a lot. You gotta go like get photos, you know, and also interact with people if they have questions. And then all the shipping as well. It's just a process for everything. First Chansey, top right. First one in the stream. We also are 20 away from odds. Are we going over odds for this? We'll pause this count if we get to the end of the event with no shiny. Now we should hit around 12,000 before the event ends. So our odds right now are actually pretty freaking good. If we keep grinding here. I mean, of course we could go like twice that, 24k, like it's possible. But this is definitely like the best way we could potentially get a badge right now. Or at least get a submission. I don't know if we'll get a badge for a fail. Chansey, another one. 8192, we're going over odds. Well, I'm joining anyone who's over odds right now. Badge! Badge! Name some of your shinies. One Latan. Puddle female. The other Latan. Stir fry. Aw. And then the other one Willow. For the other one, you named the Duraludon Mint. Someone was drinking mint hot chocolate. Yeah, those are really good names. I really like stir fry. You don't regret spreading the badge around. Badge? And you know the audience you're talking to. That's the thing. Scyther. I can turn my fan up. I'm sweating right now. And that's not because of the grind. It's actually hot. You're in your ZA Zone 1 Oak. You got the Pichu before you ended stream. You got the Weedle like 200 encounters later. I just need a Pidgey. Sadly, your most recent phase. Uncatchable Pidgey. Oh, that's so lame. Where's there a catchable Pidgey in ZA? Scyther. Yeah, guys, get your guesses in if you haven't already. And if you are subbed, you get 2. And if you want to get any extra guesses, we do have the ability, we're testing right now, for 100 bits. If you do 100 bits, whatever your cheer is, space your guess number, or no, guess, then space your number. I think it's 100 bits or more. But we're just testing that feature Ben just rolled out, so it seems to be working. It worked with Cell just fine. Yeah, yep, there's 3 of them. Perfect. 8,011. Okay, so you're pretty close right now. 9669 giggity. Giggity giggity. All right. I've been trying to think what I'm going to put on all the votes for the next SPQ member. You're good at that? Oh, the giggity? Hey, let's go, Sal.
198.
Oh, I love how David reads it out too. Cheers, thank you for the shamrocks for Team Leaf. Those are for Team Leaf. LeafGreen. 10K, we can definitely do that. We'll hit that way before the end of this event. Let's see it. You also don't need to be given bits, Cell. But at least now, if you do, you can also make an extra guess, which is pretty cool. There's a new badge. There's a new badge that Ben at least has made public, and it's the one where if you guess spot on for an 8192 shiny hunt, you get a lucky like clover. It's like a golden clover. Badge. Getting a shiny knight, you feel it in your bones. You want to show off the guessing with bits? Oh, okay, thank you. Yes, so that's how you would do it. You do like the cheers of any kind of biddies. Then the guess, yeah. Probably should make a command, huh? Or like a timer that says you can do that, since we know it works fine. That's not the way it works. Each individual guess is a 1 in 192 chance of being shiny. Oh! Oh, so the badge is its own shiny roll on it. What? Have I made my guesses yet? Wait. Okay, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy with this. How will I know if it's shiny? Will it say, like, congrats, you hit a shiny roll? Or I guess, I don't know. Or will I just see it pop up on my shiny dex page? Oh, he doesn't pop up on his stream, does he? Oh, I don't have a browser source set up for it, no. For the, oh, I have one for, oh yeah, that's right, there was like a guessing one. Oh my gosh, wait. I read about that the other day. I've just been so overwhelmed with stuff. Let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. I think I know exactly where it's at too. Yeah, here it is, with the lucky guesser. Yep, there it is. I even like reacted to it and read about it. Set it up for it to work, you believe? Okay. Okay, cool. I can do that. I'll put it maybe where the sub goal is. Does it just pop up when people guess? That'd be kind of clean. Noise pure dopamine. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that. I thought that was like your own custom one. I was like, oh, because I had one too. But I haven't been, it hasn't been working the way I want it to. Lots of info lately for shiny decks. Yeah, be covered this week's Decoded. Yeah, I think we'll get a ping for that in our Discord. I hope so. In our like shiny decks area. Just found this dad type joke. Don't know if you wanted to hear it. Yeah, if you want to share it, send it, dude. As long as it's stream appropriate, 100%. Should I do this real quick? I mean, might as well. This mic sounds bliss. Dude, does it sound better? Yeah, I'm so happy, dude. The static and stuff was like cut out. It sounds so much more crispy. I also boosted up the, since I can hear myself better now, I boosted up the actual boost on this, so it should pick up my voice like a lot more. So really excited about that. Olivia, what's up? How you doing?
Hello there.
Yo, that emote is so cute. How you been feeling recently, Panatsu? Okay, so we're gonna add this in. I'm gonna make sure we don't like hinder our speed though with these encounters. I gotta get this badge. I have to get it. We gotta keep grinding. What, Red? What are we? If you're American when you go to the bathroom, you're American coming out. What are you when you're in the bathroom? European. That's so good. I've never heard that one. I've never heard a lot of jokes, but then that one's actually something I'll probably say it someday to someone. And they're just gonna be like, oh my god. Feeling fine. Oh, you went to the hospital? I hope you're doing okay though. Now, Olivia. Sheesh. Did you have to get any procedures done or anything? Nothing went smooth at all? Oh, you said you're stressed and you're sore. Moved on Wednesday? Oh, and it's been a nightmare, really. Oh no. Well, we get some blesses actually for Panatsu. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, you didn't need any kind of surgery or anything crazy. Send in some love and some thoughts your way, Panatsu. If you need anything, let me know. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hate moving sometimes. Like, most of my moves have been super crazy. Okay, so he said make an output, but the output he's showing here is like... Oh yeah, guesses only. I see it. Never mind. Let me quickly do this. Keep our encounters going. Output builder. Alright, so we're gonna go... Guesses only. Oh, that means the guesses is always gonna be showing, aren't they? That means I have to have it somewhere in the overlay. I guess we can move the sub goal over to the left or right. That looked pretty clean. Except for events like this, where it wouldn't look good. Where we need a little space to put our... You know, our team, that kind of thing. Internet is delayed till the 18th, so install Thursday, just gone. But they had issues with the address. Yeah, it caused a lot of problems. That is so frustrating. That's happened to me once before with internet as well. Yo, homemade burger night? Dude, nice. What are your toppings and stuff? Okay, so we're gonna just have the guesses. So make it guesses only, and then the output. Here's what we're gonna do. This will only be taking like a second. Browser. You guys are gonna see an OBS thing on screen. Okay, and then he said change layout equals guess and show. We change it to layout equals guess alert. So like this. Is this just like the sound? Oh, it just pops up. Oh, wait, no, this is good. All right, is there any way we can get someone to do a guess? Shoot, we'll figure it out. That is gonna be sick. Whenever someone guesses, we'll be able to move it around. Yeah, it's a... Whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, oh dude. Okay, wait, that's way cleaner than what I had. I had a cool one set up though, where it popped in and out like that. Yeah, it even pulls our sub goal away still. Okay. Let's make it a little bigger. We'll make it like massive to fill that whole space. Yo, fabulous 3,600. Sorry, 3,600. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of layout edits right now. Yeah, it's super neat. How is the volume? Do we like the sound? Is it too loud? Well, I think I can control the audio. Let me do rename real quick. This is going to be Shiny Dex. Guess alert. Oh, I should put this in my... I have a genius idea right now. Once we get it lined up. Okay. Please hold. This is actually going to be sick. It's going to incorporate it to every one of our overlays. I believe. I'll do actually have to do that after stream. Never mind. And that's okay. Because I gotta use Sammy Core for that. And I need to get over shiny. I gotta get something. Custom design, you give yourself Mercy themed jacket. Oh, and Animal Crossing. That's from like the online thing, like where you can share all the like patterns and stuff. Add another for guest too if you want that. Oh wait, really? Say there's another one. How would I do the guest 2 one? Where would I change that? Sorry. So we're gonna do add browser, Shiny Dex, guess 2 alert. All right. So what do I use for this one? Good luck, Team Green. Thank you. I appreciate it, Panatsu. Oh, you want to check in? Quick, I can't stay long. Oh, your data on mobile is limited. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, dude. I will be thinking of you, and I really hope you can get situated for you know, your move like ASAP. Oh, we just changed the output builder to secondary. Okay, so I'm on main output. This is secondary. We're gonna go guesses only. Okay. Copy. Thank you so much, Nomi, for the assistance here. And then we'll control via OBS the audio. We'll have it shut down on visible refresh when it becomes active. Same with this one here. Maybe not refresh. Do we need to? I just don't want the whole thing to be flickering Shiny Dex overlays like when I switch. So I might change that later. Okay, transform, copy, transform, paste. Okay, so that one's good for now. We'll move it around in a minute. Korean, you faced again. What's shiny, dude? Another one. What's up, Posey? How you doing? Wheezing submitted. Let's go. We believe. We believe. Absol's one with the boobs guess. But that's a what, 80,000? Oh my god. Please no. Oh, I need to change the actual output for guess 2 real quick. I forgot one last thing. Sorry, guys. Right here. And layout equals guess alert. Control C. Properties, put on this one. There we go. Now we're good on guess 2. Pooch number 3. Oh no. Another pooch. Premier Ball or Great Ball for shiny rolls? I would go Great Ball probably, personally. For the non-subs, it adds in like 30 seconds. I wonder if our cooler was off because now it's starting to feel nice and cool. It's gonna turn on my fan. I still might do that for a little bit during this ad. This is cool. We have a little like guess alert now, which I actually really like. I still could incorporate the little guess on screen as well. So we'll figure something out, but look at all the neat arenas. 3 of them. Oh baby, a triple. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Welcome on in. We've been around. I did take a break in like January. I was gone for a little bit, I believe. December to January, like early. And then we had a little impromptu, I think like week away, like twice since then. But we've been around for sure. I've been trying to stream earlier and earlier. More recently too, if I can. $8.5K. Yeah, it really is amazing. It's cool. We'll figure out if we like the volume for the alert sound. Oops, I did not mean to throw bait. Ads are rolling. Oh, Chansey bottom right. I'm liking the music and stuff today. Freaking chill. Wish everyone let me do the little like guess output thing. Too bad I won't be able to see it. I can hear it though. If there's a different audio, like spling sound, spling, when there's a shiny, I'll be real excited. We'll have to get used to the sound. We'll hear it a lot, so I'll hear it in my sleep, I'm sure. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Welcome into the YouTube. How's your year been? What's going on? There's a little ad running, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn on my fan because I'm sweaty. Are we back? Let's go. Well, I found a lot of shinies. RJ, we've got, sorry, not like a flex or anything, but let me just pull up, I'll pull up our, shiny decks real quick. See how many we got. Welcome back, Stinky. Thank you. Thank you. It is going to be stinky time, isn't it? Summer and stuff. Or spring, I mean. Alright, so we'll go collections. Not heart. Dude, what is going on with me? Heart Gold Solar. For FireRed and LeafGreen, our community SBQ, we've got 31 FireRed LeafGreen shinies. If you want to see any of them, if you want to kind of peruse, let me send it to you. We do have a command for it, but there it is, the direct link. And you can see videos for each of them if you're curious. All of them. Just click unstack or scroll through on the ones we have dupes of. Like the birds, unfortunately. You were playing Crystal? Oh, and you got distracted? Dude, what you doing in Crystal? Are you shine hunting or just playing through? The shine hunting has been really good. We've been getting like pretty lucky recently. This one's a little over odds so far, but I'm feeling pretty solid. We're gonna be hunting for a while. There's Cell's wheezing. And a great ball, look at it. +1. And then I think the SSL point, I'm not sure how those look on the overlay, if they come in. We believe. We believe. Cell, huge congrats again. Actually insane. Whoops, just threw 3 balls. Oh, I gotta take a shower now the wheezing stuff's over. Yeah, have to wash the stink off, let's go. The Kaz. I mean, oh, I actually captured that Parasect first ball, dude. It's a good sign. Mostly playing right now, maybe Shining Thing later. Recommend the Apothecary Diaries. Someone, oh no, you want to watch it again? Apothecary Diaries. I've heard of that before, I think. I have not played Pokopia. I do have the cartridge sitting here next to me. We really should. I'm starting to feel quite a bit better health-wise, so I do think I could see 100% some Pokopia streams in our future. I think it'd be really, really fun. It's such a good anime. Is it, Charlie? Hey, Charlie. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Is it pretty long? Get shiny so you can redeem shiny dex review. You don't want to waste your time. I know. I really... Honestly, we might disable them until... That's actually a really good idea. Thank you for reminding me. We'll pause these just until the event's over tonight. We'll reopen them. Yeah, that's a good shout. I appreciate you even saying that. Out of respect. You know how bad I want the badge. I love how it's become like less of like, okay, you're going down. It's more like, yes, badge, badge, badge. This event has been back and forth, to be fair. I haven't really swayed anything, though, at all. I haven't done anything. Screw the teams. Badge, badge. Imagine if they made it where the winning team's the only team that got badges. Oh, you know what would be cool, actually? Oh my god, I have a suggestion for Ben. It would be for any events like this to give the option for the event creators to have 2 different types of badges. But the best part is there's a losing exclusive badge and a winning exclusive. So it would be like, no matter what, there's 2 badges. Just one might be having a little bit more bling, you know? I think you got Garchomp, true. That's true. Yeah, then you missed the other panic. I know. No, honestly, I think that's probably not. It's probably not the best suggestion. It's just got to keep the competition heated, you know. But it can only get so hot, to be fair. 1 in 8K, it's so slow getting shinies. So like, this is more of it. Like, it's one of those more encouraging events versus Madar. Madar is gonna be crazy, which it is official. Madar is happening and it is going to be definitely, I have so much bias. It'll be my favorite event of the year. probably, or maybe second favorite this year. Just because radar is literally my favorite method. Oh, you just hit 9K. Let's go. Can't wait to see what you think of that game. Yeah, of Pokopia. It'd be fun to just hang out and I guess not spoil things. That is one thing I was kind of not going to say annoying me, but it was one of those things I was actively thinking of, right? Is that Pokopia does have a story and a lot of people playing it didn't want to be spoiled on it. And also to see like late game builds, it can also be super spoilery on the things you can end up doing. So even I've avoided, to be fair, just in case. Yo, Storm, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Dude, huge congrats on that Larvitar again. Actually bonkers. I still can't believe you got that. That is unforgettable. The fact we were here when you got that is one of the coolest shinies everyone's ever had while we've been live. I'm not kidding. Let's see what else you got. I don't know. Let me see the event history, maybe? Did you post it in our Discord? If you didn't post it in our Discord, I did not see. I did not see that. History. So there's Rusty with a Venonat. Let's go, dude. Storm with a Haunter? Bro, can I have some shiny luck? I need this badge. Spare badge? Spare shiny luck? I need some luck, guys. Oh, thank you, Ben. I need it so bad. How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Ben. We'll take the luck. Everybody take some. Double luck. That one I'll keep for myself. That one you guys can keep for you. The triple. It's got 2 seasons now. Third's coming out. Okay, this year. Next year you think it's gonna be a movie for it. Okay. So I'm gonna be seeing a lot of the Apothecary Diary stuff coming around. JT with a triple, dude. Let's go. That's a lot. Dude, look at all the eggs. We got the egg queen herself in the bottom left. Look at that. All hail. Oh no, we're gonna capture one of these. No, we didn't. Okay. 2 of them watching carefully. Egg. Thunder Stumble. Ben, what you working on tonight? What's going on? And JT, what are you doing? Clefable from Shadow. That thing is sick. Got it in Game Corner. 61.94. Yo, Basil got a Lapras today. Shoutouts to Basil. Let's go. We got Shadow with the Team Leaf right now. Really happy to see that. I'm really, really happy to see that. Supportive. Hello. Thunder Stumble. I love that emote so much. I use it a lot now. That one was a gift. That was a gift to us from Empress. Post the shinies you got in your Discord. Dope. Yeah, we'll see the we'll see it tomorrow, to be honest, for the full review. Like the screenshots, but I'm looking at your Haunter right now on the actual Showdown page. Oh, I guess I could probably pull up the Showdown like LeafGreen chat. I'm sure you put it in there too, huh? Or at least in the oh dude, the Rhyhorn looks cool. In the shiny area. Him on Chan, Haunter, Larvitar, and Deoxys. Dude, did you see how many Deoxys have been found? Let's freaking go, Team Leaf! Still ending hard gold starters. Not using counter. We're sending some luck your way as well then, Ben. Yeah, it's gotta be the thousands. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong Discord here. Here it is, LeafGreen chatter. There's your Haunter. Oh man. Dude. She is so gorgeous. Hontisha is her name. Brave Nature. Is KD online right now? Do you know? Does anyone know if Kanto Dad's on? Well, I can check the participant list. Let me check. No, I never made this setup video. I haven't done that. I've only done a little setup command just showing off the quad DSs and the controller mod. But that was like the old controller mod. That's not the new fancy chip that we have right now. With a 3D printed box and LCD screen on it and stuff. With all of our macros. I'll have to show all that off. It'd be so cool. Just so people can see it. It's not about you know, I guess having a large ego or anything. It'd just be mostly so people know kind of how all this works. I can show my PC. Some of the plugins for it. I do want to get a multi-viewer or a equivalent. So the Elgato Camlink 4K. But it's like $400 or 350 bucks or something. That's the annoying part. But once I get that, it'll be a huge upgrade for the stream. And nah, flex on us. You swear by the multi-viewer, yeah? I just need one for my switches. That'll free up an entire space on my motherboard to plug in my additional PCI USB expansion slot, which means we won't be getting any more flickering. We wouldn't get any kind of lower frame rates that we occasionally get on some of our DSs here. It's rare. We don't get the flickering nearly as much as we used to, but it'll just be even cleaner experience. And then we'll be able to do triple switch hunting if we wanted to. Got Scotty into getting one. He loves it so far. Do you mind sending me the one that you have? I'll at least look into it. If it might be way cheaper than the Elgato one that I was looking at. Ooh, blue purple. Yeah, we can change them. Unfortunately, because of the sunlight, it won't be super noticeable, Ray, until probably another 2 hours till everything sets. I will change them. I got them right here though. Blue purple. This is more of a blue. Let me change it. I'll add a little more purple in. There we go. Save. Okay. It'll be really noticeable in a couple hours. But it's just so bright. If I turn this off, you might be able to see it a little bit. The sun still is gonna squander it a little bit. It's weird. This is just raw sunlight. Just photons, man. Photons. Croutons. The one you have is BDSP, kind of old. But you can see when Scotty got. Oh, he said it was like $40. Yeah, if you can check in with Scotty, maybe I can just hit him up. But if you want to, they would help me out a lot. Just to be able to know. Possible upgrade paths. I know Tolly was getting one. As well, I think. Ooh, Scyther and Pincer. We're getting a lot. I'm not gonna lie, we're actually seeing quite a few of these. After you got Larvitar, you got him on chance 756 same night. I remember that. That was insane. Dude, that's freaking crazy. No, not the Venonat. No. No. Okay. Oh, did it count that one? It actually counted the top right just now. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Dude, Ben's auto counter. Nomi, have you noticed the new, updated version of it? I have not had any issues. Not a single one. But the old one, whatever he had a few days ago was, crashing out hard. It was it was struggling. But this is, it's so smooth now. I honestly, don't understand how he improved it so much. So rapidly. Did 0 issues from the start. Okay, trying many games. You were so lucky. Oh, you couldn't break it at all. Really? Yeah, ours was breaking constantly. Are you capturing all different regions too? Or are you doing one region? You've been slightly nervous since you haven't gotten the shiny. Pretty sure your DS cart is real. But if not, do those have shinies too? I will say this. All I'll say is this, that some like fake games for sure have the same odds of getting a shiny. Or at least have the odds of getting one. I'm not sure if it's the exact same. But I can tell you that my cousin, when he was letting me borrow his Pokemon Pearl, he was gonna let me borrow his LeafGreen. The moment he pulled out the LeafGreen, I'm like, dude, that's a fake cartridge. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, dude, that is so fake. He's like, really? He's like, I got a shiny Grimer on it. I'm like, you have a shiny? He's like, yeah, I got it many years ago. And I was like, it was just weird because we grew up together and it was like, he never really mentioned. And it's like, I've been shiny hunting on Twitch and like, he never mentioned that he's just like low-key been playing Pokemon in his adulthood and also has some shinies. It was just awesome. But it was fake. His cartridge was for sure fake. And I looked at it. I was like, nah, show me. I'm like, I don't believe you. I was like, Pixar didn't happen. He's like, here, let me just boot it up. And sure enough, yeah. It was shiny. Yo09. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Same odds, just copy the OG stuff. But you get the having authentic stuff. Yeah, you do the same.
This guy stinks!
Whoa, Scott. It is hot, dude. It is. I've been sweating, bro. Got my fan blasting, get the AC on. Oh, also, if you're worried about your cartridge, Ben, send it in the Pokemon game check in Discord. We can take a super zoomed in look at it. If you get a good photo of the front and back, we can tell you, to be honest, if it's GBA or DS. 3DS, I haven't really seen fakes of before, but we'll see that probably in the next decade. We'll start seeing those maybe pop up if X and Y ever somehow get really expensive. But last time I looked at X and Y, like I got mine for $12 complete in box, $10 for one of them. And then I had a third copy because I was gonna upgrade to four times hunting. And the fourth copy was like 20 bucks, I think. We're hunting specifically, if we can, our target is gonna be Scyther and Pinsir. So we're running 2 LeafGreens, 2 FireReds in the center area here in the Safari, and they're both of 4% in the respective version. Chansey would be crazy. You asked for me? Thank you, Nomi. I obviously like would have hit him up like right after stream or when I remembered to ask him, but the problem is remembering. I'm really bad at doing that. I don't want it to be like telephone. He's welcome to just message me back. I mean, we've had private calls and hung out quite a bit, so. Make sure shiny pops bottom left. Thanks. Yeah, I got you more. How many points did you gamba for bottom left? Also, Cell, look. Right when you went BRB, like right after we were hyping up your wheezing as it came in. Okay, you just put 5k. Alright. Still 5k on the line. Sure you can post them. You think you're pretty sure they're real? Wouldn't hurt to have the gang take a look. Yeah, if you want. I mean, only if you're comfortable. Just get good lighting is what I would say. If it's blurry, it's like... I will jokingly roast you guys if you... Just because I've purchased and sold so many different Pokemon games on like eBay over the years and stuff. That anytime I see like a blurry photo, I'm like, bruh, some dude like holding it in his hand like dirty ass cartridge. Super nasty nails. Like, dude, just put it on your desk, turn on a light, take a photo. Gonna try to sell something for hundreds of dollars. And then it's like, again, it's like super blurry, like they were shaking and they just put it on.
Bruh.
Bruh. You feel called out, Carl. Yeah, the nasty nails is a little bit of a dig. Not many people have the super nasty nails, but I'm just being dramatic. You've been staring at screens too much, Tricks. Also, how you doing, Trixie? What up, what up? Curious, how are you continuing in Safari without getting kicked out? So, we're hacking. No, actually, we do get kicked out. Anytime that one of them dings that we're done, I will press the reset macro for my DSs that I have set, and then we'll re-enter. But the trick, RJ, this is for anyone, whoops. If I capture a pincer or scyther, first of all, I'm gonna be mad. Dude. Okay, that guy was gonna say I could have been the shiny. But notice how many steps this takes. You ready? For each game, I'm gonna do each one individually right now. Top left. 1, 2. Top right. 1, 2, 3. Bottom right. 1. That's it. Now, the way you can maximize the speed you're getting these encounters is going to be running a Illuminate Pokemon. So we're running Staryu. That's the easiest one to get for Kanto. Illuminate will literally 100% basically 2x your encounter rates, your encounter speed. And if you have I call it a hitchhike, like a copy, a completed version of, let's say, FireRed LeafGreen, an extra one. So in my case, I have 6 copies. And on my 5th copy, my childhood FireRed, it's my hub copy for these. It's already completed, post-game, everything. That means it can connect with Hoenn region, right? For trades. So in Hoenn, I farmed up the 10,000 soot that you need for your soot sack to get the white flute, which is an item in Generation 3 and 4. Doesn't work in Gen 5 the same way, unfortunately. They removed this beautiful ability. But in Gen 3 and 4, this here will increase your encounter rate by a further 50%. So what you're watching right now is a 250% encounter rate. 2.5x the normal rate in which you could get the encounters in the grass. So that also means when I'm on a bike like this, on average it takes probably 2 or 3, maybe 2 steps actually, to get an encounter. Now with the amount of steps they give you, that's a lot of encounters when you're quad hunting. It's really, really fast. We're at a speed of 1,081 encounters per hour right now. That's how we're doing it. And then anytime it ends, I just reset. Yeah, the pace command will also change it. There you go. You can see our exact pace. And actually, you can see it change with every encounter, how it kind of goes up. How's LeafGreen in the lead? LeafGreen! LeafGreen! Let's go! Just deal with it. Wildly give up hours ago. Hi, Shields. Were you, you got the badge though, right? I think you pulled in, I remember seeing you pulled a few shinies in, didn't you? Chancy. Oh, there's an ad already in like another 2 minutes. What the heck? Oh, you got one. Okay, well, I saw that one. We got to see that. That was cool. Did 2,000 encounters yesterday. Solo hunting and binge watch Oshi Noko season 1 and 2. Where'd you watch it on? Is that on Crunchyroll? Sounds like, I'm assuming it's an anime. I'm very like uncultured. But especially when it comes to anime. I do like anime. I just making the time to watch everything I want to watch. There's always new stuff coming out where I prioritize. Yeah, Crunchyroll. I have my friend's Crunchyroll that I use.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kuno. What's up, man? Hello, hello from the Boo Boo Bus. How was the Boo Boo Bus today, dude? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. When's the Mihawk cosplay? Because you weren't around if you answered it. Dude, if I could like afford to buy like costumes and stuff too, that would be sick. I would totally do stuff like that for shows that I watch. It'd be fun. Also, if I was confident that I'd be able to pull it off. Load of bullshit today, Kuna. I'm sorry, dude. One of those days. mystery, drama, supernatural, because reincarnation. Ooh. I like that. Yo, Mallard, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I missed you popping in here. You got the Abra, haven't seen a shiny since. Doing alright, Mallard? That's good, dude. You working on anything fun this weekend? Ooh, Underground BSP, yeah. Are you doing any, Diglett, like, mini game encounters? Also, 9,000. That's about how corrupt the entertainment industry is. Really? So there's a sense of, there's like some sort of tie to the real world. Watching 2 anime on Crunchyroll, have you, Suki? What are they? Oh, that ad's coming up right now, guys. If you want to check out our YouTube, you guys can. We do have a YouTube gang. We got some people chilling. We are aiming for 20 likes. We're at 10 right now. Anyone wants to go help out. We also have Shiny Roll enabled. Oh, there's that ding, by the way, RJ. In the bottom left there. So if I do this, just to even out the encounters, then I'll reset. We'll get it exactly. So I can show you kind of how I do it. We just reset there. Because that means the other games are right behind. Just go based off of like the limiting reagent, basically. Let's go back into the Safari. We whip out the bike. Boom. And then we go over here. Then we pull out the white flute. Play it. And then we're ready to go. Oh, it's a banger. Forever see you as me, Huck. Oh, never mind. They're in an ad. No! Dude, ads are so annoying. You get Crunchyroll to watch new versions of Ronin Warriors. Upcoming remake of Magic Knight Rayarth? Beginning and after the end. And oh, that time you got reincarnated as a slime. Season 4. I've been seeing a lot of those pop up. Some of my friends watch those too. The reincarnation ones. Okay, second one it's Rayarth. Yeah, okay, I didn't know how shiny hunting worked. Safari Zone. Yeah, of course. Some people, if you're like hunting in Safari, some will opt to do the B method, where you get off your bike and you hold B. Some like avid Safari hunters swear it's faster than being on a bike. So we could try that, but this is just way easier for me to multitask. I can use this hand to like drink. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Use my mouse for stream stuff. So I opt for the bike. It's just easier. I could technically turbo or have the hold function on B, but it would feel a little bit macro-y if I do that. I do have the function to do that with this capture card or controller mod. They got shiny luck. Who was that? KD, thank you, dude. We need it, man, for Team Leaf. We're running out of time. I got 3 hours left. Leaf green only. Yeah, here we go. For the Leaf Greeners. We do Leaf. Ouch. Ow. Okay.
Oh, Sammy, when you see Bno next, seek clarification whether he is a bandwagon fan for Penrith the Upper Plough and the Upper Plough.
Oh, a bandwagon fan for Penrith? Okay, I'll ask him next time I see him. Just to piss him off. Well, I got to do another shiny luck here. Guys, KD's our cap. So, send him some luck too. I'm gonna send him a daddy lock-in. Thank you for the shiny look, Sal. Yeah, that's for KD. Pass it. We got this, I believe. I actually do. Time is ticking though. 3 hours. Noir, thank you for the luck. Maybe we don't do any breaks unless it's an emergency restroom break. But it's been good for me. I probably should keep taking breaks. I've been able to stream way more consistently. Sleeping better too. The fact I've been passing out in my chair recently is crazy. That's some like 2020 stuff for me. 2023. 12-year-old cat snuggling with one of your 12-week-old kittens. Aw. Trixie, can you, if you can, I'm sorry to ask this, you should get to like a video or like a short video or some photos. We have a pet section. Someone was posting their puppers today. All snuggled up too. They got a new little iPad.
The next morning.
With Bluey playing for them. It was so cute. Yo, Onyx, what's up, dude? One eternity later. How you been doing? How's it going, bro? You're joining in on the like final hours of this crazy. Oh, this is actually miscounted as well. Something miscounted. I'm gonna assume that we undercounted by 2, right? Because divide this by 2. Quick little double check real fast. Show.
Oh no, I locked in too late.
Dude, you did not log into it. Wait, is it actually? Is it too late for you? Are you busy? Oh, I love this song. This is one of my favorite rap themes too. Everybody get some love for the wonderful show, the legend, the leader, the mythological being. We love you, dude. Big, big cheers for everything you do. For your community, for the Tundra. It's many more. Epic years ahead of us, man. Happy 55. Dude, I keep pressing the left bumper. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, it's because I have L equals A on. That's all you need to do is turn that option off. That's all I gotta do. No, I didn't mean to throw a ball again. Internal rage intensifies. Zor 2000, thank you for that follow as well. And welcome to the Tundra. We're gonna add 2. I believe I'm 2 off. Okay, guys. It's either I'm too many or too little right now. That's okay. It's extremely close. Chansey. Yo, Cookie, it has been a while. How are you doing? Dude, what's up? We got a bunch of like homies popping in here. Doing well, man. Been enjoying cherry blossoms recently. Wait, like, you've been chilling in Japan? No freaking way. I've been pretty good over here. I had a bit of a bump in the road last summer, but I actually think, you know what, now that I'm coming through it all, it's been really a life lesson. It's been good, I think good for me, good for my brain. But it was a neck injury from rock climbing, we think. And that kind of screwed me up for a while. Still impacting me, but it's nowhere near where I was at last year. But yeah, I've massively impacted stream times. Lived in Japan for the last 6 months. Dude, how are you liking it? What the heck? What can you share about it? Like, what's like the first thing that comes to mind for, I don't know, anyone who thinks of Japan? I don't know. Yeah, they really force you to slow down. That's the best way to probably describe that. Yeah, it just forces you to pause pretty much everything. JD, my man, how we doing? And Martin. What's up, Martin? How are you today, dude? Posted kitty pics? Okay, this is a worthy pause for the shiny hunt, guys. Let's be honest here. We have to look at the little kitties. Someone was talking about their kitties. They look related but aren't. Miss Garfield is 12 years old and Biscuit's 12 weeks. Oh my god, look at them. The little babies. Oh, dude. My heart. It's so cute. You're so cute. Wow. Hey, shout outs to all the pet owners in the community. To all your little loved ones. You have a cat named Biscuits? Oh, and she looks just like the kitty? No way. It's the reincarnation anime that you're talking about, or someone else was talking about. It's happening. The cycle. How old is your kitty, actually? Not much. Just been playing Daggerfall for some B-roll. Let's go, dude. I've been enjoying your Instagram posts way too much. I talk about them with my friends now, and my brother more recently. First time since the playthrough ended was Quinn's birthday today. Oh, so you made her some special treats, and we've been chilling. Give her some pats from the Tundra, dude. To the Quinn, to the baby. We're looking for some shinies. We got a couple hours left for this event. Probably someone has his stress reducing. You're in a bit of a rut, both socially and geographically, in Oz, and now you live in a place so much beautiful nature and good vibes. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. So it's been like just kind of a healing experience for you. That's massive. It's good to see you. Well, what time is it for you right now? Is it the same as like, no, it's actually, it's got to be a couple hours later than AEST, right? Just a couple hours, maybe. I'm gonna guess like 2. Yo, MV, what's up? Oh, 1 hour earlier. I have backwards. So 1 hour earlier. Super happy you're vibing with the videos. So hard, man. It's such a grind. Keeps you rolling with it, dude. They're incredible. And you've gotten better. Like the actual quality is massively inspiring for me because I do plan on making video content. As you know, I mean, you if we like hanging out, I like hanging out in your streams. You pop over here too, you know, frequently. So I feel like it's kind of a sign. Like I love just having those types of conversations. I really do. And something like, not the exact same type of conversations, but the same categorical experience. Like I would love to put content out there that gets people talking about something, even if it's Pokemon related or Elder Scrolls. You know, something maybe specific to a game, but things that people will still like want to interact with that way. Bree, hello. You be mostly lurking? Oh, fiber internet install. Yo, let's freaking go. That's awesome. What? Can actually watch you at highest quality instead of 360. Great, you're gonna see all my new wrinkles over the years. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Sammy looks so old now. You're old. Yo, Lobster, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. Just a little reminder, if you guys are hanging out on YouTube, one of the benefits is you get skippable ads, and you're not forced for 2 minutes of ads. So a little bit different of an experience that way. Random question, but did I get a new camera? I did not get a new camera. No, wait. Since when, though? Hold on. When were you last here? If it's been like, if you were here 7 years ago. Since then, I have had a new camera. This camera, okay, well, the camera angle, the lighting is completely different from even like a year ago. So that's all different. It should feel more studio looking. Should be a lot higher quality, I think, for that kind of balance at least. My room's probably different as well, like the distance. We ended up getting a new custom desk from Professor Oak. Actually, I am Professor Oak is his channel name. Definitely drop him a follow. He just finished a living oak challenge in Pokemon Let's Go. We might see him later tonight. But he made this desk, and it's a standing desk, so I was able to like put everything onto this desk and actually get rid of my old one and move everything back, get a proper mount for my camera. So it is like about twice as close to me. Where, you know, like as before, it was like pretty far away. Oh, nice. Let's go, RJ. I think Twitch will still like force, it'll even if you have like ad blocker, it's still, there's some, I'm sure that work, but some will like force you to just get like a black screen or like a blank screen. Be like, disable ad blocker. How much space the DS is? That actually takes a lot of space. The DS setups take a lot. Actually, I can show you. Problem is, it's not the exact same setup. My setup's changed a lot. Did someone else post kitties just now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so cute, dude. What the heck? Look at this one. Mama cat, and her name is Vaughn. Look at the mama. Oh my god, she's gorgeous too. Father, his name is Stitch. Look at the babies. Yo!
That Von Chick $5.
Vaughn, speaking of Vaughn.
I'm gonna get a Sammy gaslighting me into an 8K hunt shirt.
Yeah, you should put that on the back. On the front it says 50%. 50% chance. Or 1 out of 2. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. Vaughn, thank you for the flipping $5. What? Vaughn, another Vaughn-cert day. Cheers to you, Vaughn. Also to your motherhood. Look at this. Congrats on your babies. Look at them. Is this you right now, Vaughn? Vaughn POV. Sorry, POV of Vaughn. Yeah, cheers to the Vaughncership. Oh, I just double added these. What was I doing? I was in Discord. Oh yeah, showing the setup. I got so distracted. Apologies. Oh no, there's more animals. This is Quinn, whose birthday is right now. If you guys can get some happy Tundra's births for Martin's baby Quinn, who turned 9 today. He's also got a ton of emotes of Quinn on his channel. Oh, look how precious. As a pupper. Oh my god. So cute. Dude, I don't know why. Does anyone else get like emotional when you see other people's animals? When you know they're loved? I always get teary-eyed. it's I don't know why. I'm a big animal person though. Always like love seeing the babies. I just can't help it. It just reminds me of all my I think it just reminds me of my own experiences too much. You definitely don't cry at dog videos. Yeah. Trixie. Look at this baby. His name's Punky. Yo. I'm getting the Punky vibes from this one. For sure. So you're doing everything with the shiny. Oh yeah, we gotta stop. You're right. I'm so distracted. Hold on. Simba though, wait. Oh, look at Simba. Just basking in the sun. Like a proper Simba. Look how good this fur coat looks. That is clean. Well groomed. She got really sick in 2021. Oh, happy she's so healthy and happy. Oh, what was going on in 2021? Do you remember? Look how cute she is, dude. I love her little fur on her paw pads in between. Oh, Punky's a girl. Oh, this is a girl. She's a Punky. A Punky Punk. You guys had 9 at one point? Wow. Were they all yours, or were there some of them, like, adopted, like, over time? Accidentally, maybe. The setup is in Tundra updates. Sorry, this is what I wanted to show you guys. This is kind of this is the new desk and setup, but what I've done since is oh, this is, like, nowhere accurate to how it is now. Well, I have a tray now that goes underneath that pulls my keyboard out and mouse, so I'm not nearly as close to the monitors. Literally, I'm twice as far from the monitors now as compared to this. So there's a tray that comes out. I'm standing back here behind it. This is from Envy. These boxes, you see these? I get to see them every day. The DS setup is here. It looks small from this angle. They're actually kind of big though. Here it is. So now this isn't right where my keyboard is. They fit perfectly between the mats. And there's our custom Tundra logo desk with epoxy. So I'll have to get a new setup video going, but yeah, this has now been moved here to the center with the audio setup. This is my controller mod. I don't use this light anymore really, unless it's for projects or for the green screen. Everything else looks the same though. Minus again the keyboard coming out. And then yeah. Nice, you have the same Crown Zenith mouse. Oh, playmat on your desk, really? The same one here with Marnie? Dude, Marnie's awesome, man. I love the punk vibes. You know what I mean? The grunge. And freaking Pierre's is my favorite Gen 8 character, I think. His theme is freaking awesome. And Spike Myth is sick. I'm using 151's Mew mat as my actual mouse pad now. So I've left the Tundra mouse pad up here. It's too big to use on this tray. So... Alright, back to the hunts. Sorry guys, little detour. The mic is the same actually, that's the one I repaired. Speaking of cats, massive orange and white cat that you think is American Bobtail. Comes to your house whenever your kittens sees him. Makes the angriest noises, does he? Yeah, a lot of like, this is just kind of my experience. We've had one barn cat that I've lived with, his name was Rex. And he would sort of attack on sight for any other cats, unfortunately. And I don't know if that's just common for strays or for like feral cats, but yeah, he was not friendly to other kitties. So he just had the one, my cousin. He had a lot of love in him, but on his terms. Yeah, Snowy's 20 Pat, there's Rex. He used to come on stream. Got some videos with him. Jumping on my neck, basically. You cut it smaller. Yeah, I don't have an extra one. I guess I could though, huh? Sounds like you IRL fun. Violet, your kitten, and your mom's cat flying together for a couple weeks. Yeah, they were in the same house. Envy looking? Yo, let's go, dude. Keyboard tray is always goated. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice one. I will say there are some really cheap keyboard trays out there. This one was a little more expensive. I got it on sale. It's pretty heavy duty. The brackets are solid metal. Everything is. Except for the tray itself is plastic, but it has metal for the rails. Everything is metal for the mechanical part. And it's pretty deep, so it can hold... There's enough to game with, is what I'm trying to say. I've gotten used to it. It's way better for my posture. If you guys can tell, like, I can pretty much just stand straight all the time. I don't have to, like, sit and, like, do this. Like, that's literally how I would stream, like this. Like, all the time for years. So bad for me. But now I can actually just, like, stand in game. Even sitting is pretty good. Just sitting here staring out the window. Oh, wait, your new car. Oh my gosh, you picked it up today? What'd you end up getting? W. Feral and friendly. Completely understand and relate. Yo, Glalie, hello. Yeah, Rex was awesome. He was very loving. He was one of the ones, he was one of those animals that taught me a lot about, like, it's not about the cover of the book, right? with animals, it's like it takes time. It's kind of like a horse, which is weird, but like in a furball 6 pound, well, he was more like 15 pounds. He was chunky. You know, like you have to just give him plenty of space and time before he's ready to open up to you, and then he's like your best friend and trusts you. But if you did scratch his belly when he didn't want it, he would attack you for sure. He didn't want to be touched unless he wanted to be, you know? But he would make it clear when he wanted to be touched. That's what I liked about it. About Rex. He would come up and then just snuggle like crazy for a little while. And then he'd be randomly like, alright, I'm done. Completely done, get away from me. Overstimulated. I'm out of here. And I was like, man, did I do something wrong? But it's because I was so used to dogs. Because my dogs could never get enough cuddles, most of my dogs. Likes to attack your feet when you're sleeping. Certainly an experience, yeah. Are your feet okay? Are they all torn up? Now your mom's and August planning on taking Simba, Stitch. Oh, and Miss Garfield. You get 3 kitties? Punky's named after a show called Punky Brewster. I've heard of that show. First dog was named Rex. He was Pomeranian. Contrast to your current dog, Benji, who's medium large size Texas Healer. Yeah, night and day temperaments. Oh, I can imagine for sure. I like clingy dogs. Maybe actually. Yeah, I don't know. I like a good best friend kind of. You know what I mean? Like cliche personality dog of just always wanting to be attached. That's just how I grew up. I always had at least one dog that I would sleep with as a pillow, or, you know, next to me, who would guard me all times. Like, we had this one boxer. She was a boxer pit bull mix. Her name was Lexi, or Alexis, but yeah, she was my baby. She would literally not like let anything near me. She was a little too protective, to be fair. But yeah, very gentle with kids. She was so gentle. She was like the best baby dog. Let them, you know, pull her ears, and she'd just lay there and get close and still snuggle up with them, put her head in their lap kind of thing. Like, she was just so good. Just always relaxed around babies. You have a boxer or something mixed? Yeah, they're such babies. I love boxers. 6 Goldens. Okay, golden retrievers are great too. I've never lived with a golden retriever. One of my ex-girlfriends, her family, they had like 5. But one of them was a English cream, whatever retriever, whatever the white fur ones. I forgot what they're called. There's like a name. There's another name for it. It might be a different European country. I'm sorry. Yeah, English cream. Okay, that's what it was. They also had a Malamute, though, an Alaskan Malamute. Your spirit animal's a husky? Alright, well, hey, come out to Nebraska or Colorado. Let's go. Let's go boarding, Vaughn. Even better, you can pull me on my board. I do love the huskies. I've never lived with a husky, though. I grew up in the desert, so... Yeah, you went with the 2024. Oh, you already said that. Sorry, the CX-5. Yep. It's been a tad more set out originally. You wanted it fully loaded and splurged a tad. How are you feeling health-wise after everything, 2MV? How are you been doing? Are you okay? Benji thinks he's a cat. He's really an independent, laid back. Only wants attention on his terms. Rex is very rambunctious and crazy needy. I think my favorite small dogs are dachshunds. I love dachshunds so much, dude. Also, Pomeranians are pretty awesome. I love Pomeranians. Miniature pinchers, just because Chloe, she was very special. Yeah, all the sausage dogs. I love the sausage dogs, dude. They're so awesome. For big dogs, I think I like German Shepherds and then Labs. Good now, you're back to working out regularly. Shoulder feels stiff. Do you expect after being stuck in a sling for an extended period of time? Good, I'm glad that you're able to work it, working out and stuff, you know? I'm hoping to get there soon myself. You bitch a lot too, bud. No, you don't. You are vocal, you know? Bit of a, actually, you know what? Maybe that's true. Do I have a pet at the moment? No. I do not. This is the first place I've ever lived without any kind of pet, pretty much. I mean, I went to university and Chloe was at home. My min pin. But I would visit her every weekend. Put a costume on a wiener dog. Does that mean you have an animal version of a hot dog? Yes. Yeah, we had it. We had some costumes for Halloween for our wieners. I just like wiener dogs. They're some of the like most loving little creatures. Can't imagine not having a pet. Yeah. Good now. Order that. Yeah, those are the sausage ones, Ben. We also had a mini dachshund. Her name was Priscilla. She lived to like 18 or 19 years old. She was a champ. She actually was added to the family the same month I was born, I think. So that was really tough losing her. But yeah, she was great. That was an ice quote there. Was there a shiny there? I didn't even see. Top left. I think we're fine. We could do an instant replay just in case. Let's just check. Get a husky. Do you feel sorry for them? Yeah, in summer there. Yeah, in the vacuum. Okay, no, there was no shiny. That was the encounter right there that I was worried about. Ads. Oh, I might quickly stretch. Also close my blinds. It is getting dark rapidly. Oh my god, not a shiny. That would have sucked though. If I run from another Safari shiny, Ben, I will never live it down. That cannot happen. That cannot happen, I swear. I know I joke about it, but I would be so mad.
Bruh. Bruh.
Alright, let's go. Shiny time. Oh, it looks like FireRed maybe got some points. What'd I miss? Thank you for welcome back, Cell. Gyarados looks orange. Dude, yes, that's one of the best parts. That's why I like showing out one off. Is because in FireRed LeafGreen, it legit has an orange Gyarados shiny. Like legit. It's not the stream, it's not any kind of color correction. It's really, really cool. Yo, Cosmo, how you doing, dude? Great seeing you today. Does a Bozo redeem do anything? Yeah, it does. Don't do it. Leave it to Vaughn. Magic Freak 4 SSL points. Oh my gosh. Who you calling Pinhead?
1.5k. Dude, we gotta get like a ban on Magic Freak. That's insane.
Only freaks would submit their SSL points. Besides Team Leaf Green SSL points, those are fine. Okay, Vaughn's got the crickets. That's right.
I was like 50-50 on adding the crickets. I'm like, it's gonna make every moment cringe, but we like
cringe. Copium. Bruh.
Here with a raid. Raiders. Oh, welcome to the Helix. Gather around as we.
Amen.
Wow.
Wow. How's your stream? What's up, guys? Anybody popping in here? I'm Sammy. The chat is discovering redemptions, so I apologize. Sheesh. Sheep gift. Sheep gift. We're looking for shinies. Yeah, it is like we're not getting anything, alright? We're trying. I need to get this badge really bad. We're participating in an event for Team Showdown. I'm on hashtag WeBelief.
3 weeks later.
Hopefully not 3 weeks. Don't do that to me. How you doing, Umbry? Welcome. What are shinies? What are those? What's going on? Scar, welcome on in. You saw those clips besides that good? Yeah, everyone gets some 07s in a moment of silence. The Mirren has failed 2 Safari shinies, I believe today alone. Get some 07s for the respect. That is some dedication. At least you could submit them for 0 points, right? Hopefully that's badge worthy. Your first ones too. First was the Parasect. You messed up its feeding, did you? Wait, how did you mess it up? Was there like a sequence that you were trying to follow? Like a calculator? I'm just gonna ball. Honestly, we just ball if we get the shiny. We're gonna raw ball it. That's it. Unless it's a Chansey. The Chansey might be the only exception for me. Where I'm like, it's a 1% shiny. And anything we can do to capture that, increase our odds. Participation trophy, you're happy with it? Got flustered, you want to do, yeah, rotation. Hey, yo. Hashtag Team Leaf is goated. It is. We got a stacked team. We got our captain leading us. The wonderful KD, Kanto Dad. Here, let me pull him up. You guys can see this wonderful man. Look at him. Freaking legend. He's doing Mewtwo right now. Leading us to victory right now. You even had it bookmarked, you did? On how to do it. Yo, Fern, how are you doing? I was lurking. I've been lurking on some of your recent streams. Whenever I see you on, if I'm awake. Hope you've been doing well. I think I caught you, maybe it was when you were doing Pokopia, I think you were doing a lot of. Anywhere in 2026 send a DS to have a Loopy capture card? Yes. There are 2 places that I know of. Well, Loopy number 1. Which is going to be 3dscapture.com. The site will look a little jank, but it's just because it's just Loopy just runs it. He's not like a web developer, as far as I know. I'll show you what the site looks like, just so you know it's not, you know, sketchy when you go to it. I'll send you a link as well in chat. This is what the site looks like. And you're going to want to order here, like this. And then, oh, that's 3DS. So there's 3DS. And if you want to get to the original OGDS, it's going to be down here, DS Capture, this link here. And then you're going to click order. And I believe for the DS plus the install, which he provides both. Oh, maybe it's just the install. No, yeah, he only just can do the install, which is 95 USD. And then you can get a install kit for 70 if you want to do it yourself. What I would recommend is make sure you double check that you can get charger mod. I don't know if these come with charger mod. So I got mine done from a guy named Paul or Gunjona on Twitter. He's a friend of many people in the community. He used to stream doing the mods. That's how I knew about him. So I got mine done through him. But that is the website for 3DS Capture. And then Paul opened up his stuff again, like last year. I don't know if he's still doing them though. I'll send a link to his Twitter. But he's trustworthy. If he ends up taking your payment and lets you send it to him, he's awesome. That's Gunjona is his name, or his account name. Those are the only 2 people I know though, Fern. Here in the US. I don't think Murky does any. I think Murky stopped like 4 years ago, which I got a capture card from Murky as well, out of Europe. Evo Capture also stopped last or 2 years ago maybe, from the UK. So I don't really know where people can go. Work with OGDS. DS Lite doesn't have one yet. DS Lite does not have a mod because the shell is really small, and weirdly enough, the hardware is worse for capture cards. The video feed is separate cables on a DS Lite to the bottom and top screen. Whereas with the OGDS, it's one ribbon cable for both. What that means is you can capture that signal if you tap into the one cable. Does that make sense? So it's a little easier to capture off of a OGDS, plus the shells are so much larger and they're much easier. They're much more abundant for repairs and other replacement parts, as far as I know, for that kind of stuff. So it's just more moddable that way. Someone has developed a DS Lite capture card, and they have announced they are planning on doing commissions for them and stuff. As I think of last year, the first ever like DS Lite proper capture cards, but I haven't seen them around yet on the market, so. Oh, you're in Aussie land? Yeah, of course. Another place you can check for Aussie land would be a website, Inside Gadgets. They are what I use for my controller mod. I've had imported from Australia. They're the only company that I know of that does controller mods, like the Flex PCB installs. But you have to install it yourself, or you find someone to do the soldering, which a lot of people are usually cool with it. If you go to like, ooh, double pincer. If you go to like a local computer store or shop, I can send you a YouTube video of someone doing the install, and you can just show it to someone who knows how to do soldering. It's really, really easy. And just pay them for their labor. Provide the, the controller board, and just be like, hey, can you install this? I wish I could open it up. I don't have a PO box yet, but I could do the installs. I think there's one Australian one who does it. Demo, yeah, Demo might know. Yeah. Oh, I know, Chef, not Chef, what am I saying? Checkstar. He was doing them for a little while out of Australia. I think he's in WA though. So I don't know how shipping is in Australia. I have no idea if it's like, you might as well just go with someone out of the US at that point. I have no clue. You Miss Evo fixed your 3DS, delivered it back to our house. Yeah, looking cool AF on a bike. Miss seeing him around, yeah. I hope he's okay. He's been kind of like radio silent. So I just hope he's alright. Jeremy's a good name for a horse. Guys, if you're not following Namirin, by the way, who just popped in here, she's great if you like shiny hunting, good vibes. She's a VTuber. She has lots of different variety, passions in the gaming space. Also a Diablo fan. Just saying, we share that. I'm a big D2 fan, and all the Diablo games really, but we do share our love for the Diablo franchise. Double pin, or not double pincer, double scyther. And it's been wonderful having her here in the tundra over the many months. Yeah, D4 is like weeks out. Weeks away. Oh, for D4, there's a small little announcement. Super weird, kind of jank collab. And I don't know if I just sold my will to like Coca-Cola, but they have this collab with Fanta. And you have to do a QR code scan on your phone after you make an account. And then it has to be on your mobile device, and it's like this mobile chest that you have to open up and do a little like sequence for, but if you do it right, you get and you link your BattleNet. Apparently we're gonna get like this cool orange Fanta D4 portal cosmetic. I don't know. So I did that last night. Let's just hope I don't have that email completely destroyed. It's a throwaway email, but you know, I did it anyway. I need my cosmetics. The free ones. And it's going to be a rare one. Who else is going to do it? 100% they have all my info now. They've triangulated my position. Yo, Pale. Pale. GG's again on Cynical. Saw your video. Just came out today. How you doing, Legend? Oh, exclamation guess, Carl. Yeah, exclamation. The only time you don't do an exclamation is if you're giving bits for an additional guess. Full giga move. You can get an additional guess with 100 bits or more. But then you don't put a exclamation. You do bits, space, then guess. It's just pay to win, you know? You recently got a tattoo. Ooh, from the Apothecary Diaries, really? I would ask what, but I'm not gonna know what it is. Some other people will. You already sold your soul to Nintendo? So did I, but I don't know, I feel like Coca-Cola is worse for some reason. I don't know. That felt weird. It was very weird. It felt like I was doing some sort of sweepstakes thing from like 2007 on the browser. It's like, this is crazy. They have like a few other collabs though, so it has to be legit because they've got Riker's who I heard it from. He gave the link. I was like, okay, I trust Riker. Plus they're doing stuff for like Halo as well. You get like Halo cosmetics. WoW mounts. Yo, Kawa, are you here? There's a WoW mount you can get through the same sweepstakes I did. Coca-Cola. It is very complicated, I know. It took me like 15 tries. Okay, oh, not 15. It was like 5. It was probably 10 attempts. So listen, my IQ is probably like 63. No, 69. To be fair, the minigame's all just chance. You have to like, just keep trying over and over. Kat says you're amazing and great, by the way. What? She didn't even mention any stink? And I'm sweaty today, dude? What? That doesn't sound like Kaz. Kaz, are you okay? Tell her I say what's all. And that her art is the one of the greatest gifts that the community could possibly have right now. She was sharing some stuff with me, and it was that person exudes so much talent. It's unreal. Do you believe that? I don't know. Sounds more like, okay. I'm not even saying it. I'm not vocalizing that. Channel point guess one. Can I set limits on the channel point one? I could give people an additional guess. We could do 3 guesses. But I don't know if I can do like a limit. Actually, it'll be 1 per day though. Which is kind of annoying. You've been considering grabbing one? Oh yeah, cap card. They're not too expensive. And do you know how to do any soldering and stuff? Or anything like that, Martin? Capture card installs aren't that bad. There it is. Wait, I didn't even hear it. Did you guys hear it? You guys heard it? I'm so annoyed. I didn't get to hear it. No. That is so rigged. I gotta hear the next one. Big dopamine hit. I don't want to hear it. That's so annoying. What? No, I do want to hear it, but I don't want to hear you say. Flex it on me. You heard it, Vaughn? Quick, someone else guess. Rain. Raining in on here on our parade. He's joining in today. How you doing, dude? What's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. Rain, how was your stream? Rain was playing some Satisfactory, guys. To his ultimate satisfaction. How's your build coming along? Or your base?
Solid.
Yeah, that's solid. Hashtag get rained on. Wow, oh my god. Woo! Did you guys hear that one? Wow. That was loud. Hell yeah, you did. That was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that one too. That's a little spooky. It's like a jump scare. Oh, for the Raiders, by the way, I'm Sammy, or Snowy. Welcome to our elevator. How's the weather? Wow, Ben, thank you. You are truly blessing us right now. Let's move this. By the way, you guys can get a shiny guess. I'm not even kidding you right now. They can be shiny, and you can get a badge on shiny decks if you hit it, which is kind of crazy. Okay, all right, 100 million. Fine. I take back what I said. My man Rain. Guys, if you're not following Rain, please go drop him a follow. He's one of the most deserving individuals of your clique. Just go put your orifices into his stream, and you'll thank me. I love hanging out there. He's got a great voice, great community. He plays a lot of variety games. I met him when we were doing Valheim, the Valheim streams, over on Snowy. So if you guys are coming from Range community, this channel, Sammy Snow, is all about Pokemon. Snowy Sam's our variety channel. So if you want variety stuff, we're doing Elder Scrolls and all that. I'm doing Morrowind or Skyrim. Probably after maybe Sky Oblivion. There's gonna be a lot of Elder Scrolls this year if I do stream over there. So yeah, check it out over there. Will Rain thank you if you follow. Yes, he will. I think he will. I don't want to put him on the spot. I imagine he wouldn't be mad. You have to once again run to get food. Oh, from downstairs lurking for now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Rain. Thank you again for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. This guy. He's amazing. Appreciate everyone coming with a raid. If you guys are coming with a raid, what's your favorite video game or TV show? Vaughn, would you prefer if he didn't thank you? Is that why you're asking? Elder Scrolls 6 year prediction. Okay. I would, if I had to guess, 2029. That's what I think. I've seen Bethesda's history. Starfield was delayed so many times. I get there's a lot of like pandemic stuff going on for a lot of things, but I don't know if I've seen them like recover with the tempo of like their updates for things and releases I mean, heck, the DLC for Starfield, I think they just finished. And it's been like half a decade, right? I do think there is a chance, there's been a lot of rumors it would be like next year sometime. I don't know. With the rumors of all the Fallout like remasters in the Unreal Engine 5, things like that, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna try to hold us off for a while. For at least till 2028. Yes, 2028 earliest, yeah. Late 2027, Martin. 2030, you think, Red? Year 232, yes. Elder Scrolls 6 has already happened. They foretold the return. Born in fire. PK fire. I'm sorry. Hasn't it been in development since before Starfield?
Wow.
Pre-development since at least mid-Starfield, or not mid-Starfield, since its release. We do know it's been in full development for like 3 years, I think. 2 or 3 years. Wow. Should you keep going with Ekans, Drowsy, Sparrow? Ooh. Eevee. Definitely. Anywhere that flying chicken wing doesn't exist. I'm crazy. I was crazy once. No, you've been around Tolly too much, Nobi. You're cooked. You guys are bad influences.
Aside.
Yo, Aside, what's up, Game Freak? Alright, what I missed from Pale? Oh, you just said, yep, I heard it. I heard something. Oh yeah, the actual alert. Oh, I want to get a shiny so bad today. I want this badge so badly. You have 2 GB operators? Oh, the GB operators. Shoot. Is anyone here who was asking about capture cards? I forgot to mention one really important thing. Dang it. That device is so much cheaper and really high quality from what I've heard. I need to get one. The Miracle Gen 1, 2, and 3 device, which is probably what Martin was talking about. That was probably what Martin was talking about. Yeah, the GB operator would be huge for streaming that, Martin. If you don't plan on playing anything Gen 4 and beyond, definitely get a GB operator. It's like 50 US. And you can back up all your saves. You can strip the ROMs. You don't have to worry about dealing with your battery dying as long as you do a backup. Replace the battery after you've done your backup on the PC like super quickly. $80 Canadian. Oh god. Yikes. I think a capture card though, like a single capture card DS would be like 206 US to 210 right now. For everything, including a controller mod though. That would include a controller wireless board with the math I did. Shine before 10K. You believe? Okay, alright. Did you already guess, JT? Get your guesses in. I need to see how loud the alert is next time. I gotta watch it. Sheesh, 300 AUD. Yeah, it's expensive. Game Freak, how you been doing, dude? Oh, you said you're not doing much, just chilling? Doing some PC stuff. What are you working on PC? I'm good over here, dude. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been chill. Good stream. No sparkles, but good company, you know? We had Show the Legend come by with a subby recently. As well. Big thank you to that show. You're still around, and Vaughn, thank you for the tip too. There's an ad coming up in like a minute. No, a little less than that, actually. It's going to be initializing in a few seconds, but we are on YouTube. If anyone wants to go drop a like, we are 10 away from our goal for the day. So we'll see if we can hit that if anyone wants to help. Every like, it just pushes the stream out there, so. You lost your hearing, did you say something? I don't know what I said. You helped BRB, thank you. Thank you, Noms. Alright, we'll see if JT is right. We got a shiny here in a minute. According to him. Before 10k, he believes. $15.83. Tinkaton. Do you like Tinkaton? Oh, have you know he told Will to tell you some mean ass shit and he typed cat such a great. I knew it! Oh my dude. I'm sorry, Will. I knew it. That is so crazy. Will is too good for this world. How are you guys a thing? No, I'm just kidding. That was so nice. That is hilarious though. He's probably like, man, I tried. No, Will and Kaz are great people, guys. I only kid. They are, they're fantastic. It's been great being able to like hang out with them a lot more recently. This year. He animated his first emote. No, I didn't see. Is this the emote he animated? No way. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I was like, I thought maybe, well, that is crazy good. Oh my goodness. That's using that method you were talking about, right? It's so fluid. It's way better than like the Twitch auto ones where like I have the ones that kind of jump, like our Tunder's Muahaha. I'd rather the arms like move and it'd be like, yeah, that's cool. And that's his first one. That's some untapped like potential right there. As you should have. As you should be, I mean. As long as you didn't tell him he was stinky for that one. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. We just hit 10k. We tried, JT. We tried to get it before 10k. Into the 5-digit realm we go. Also deserved 10k? Alright. I just want my badge, right?
Brother, this guy stinks!
This means we're probably... No, you know what? I believe. Tenchi, hello. How you doing today? You bang into the song right now? Badge. That Umbreon is really freaking cute. Stinky for scamming you on your car repair yesterday. You broke down and we couldn't fix you? That was probably Snowy, dude. There's no way. Snowy doesn't know the difference between like a car and a truck, you know what I'm saying? Really compressing your games for your emulators. You're debating if you should unclutter and organize your 16 terabyte external hard drive. That sounds like quite the project though. I mean, if you got the patience and time for it, I gotta do some organizing as well. I desperately need to. I have so many games on my PC, that's really the main issue. And then I have like so many backups of my streaming folders, so I have like multiple terabytes. Hashtag we believe. Thank you, Sal. We ain't gonna stop. Look at the mine and implusle. So I kind of got to take up 2 spots. Oh yeah, with his Mini Cooper, 100%. He'd probably go for 3 just for the lulz. Do the 4 corners, maybe get 4 spots. You're gonna work on compressing stuff? Sounds good. We'll be chilling, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Keeping us going. As we get into the unknown 10k plus realm. I just need something. Just something to sparkle. I see Shine's also sitting at 16k right now for his Charmander. It's almost 3k for his Lee. What's KD at? Kanto Dad's chilling 8,300 for his Mewtwo. So we got a bunch of overodds. Overodds gamers. 4 red? Dude, 4 head red? Sorry. No, you guys got an hour. No, 2 hours. 10,564. All right. That's coming up. Oh god, the Skitty is so cute too. Oh, that's where you're at? Oh no. That means you're gonna get the shiny before me. We're cooks. I'm cooks. Oh yeah, okay. Freaking sick, dude. Actually amazing, man. I loved how you guys were together on stream for that. It made it way better. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today. Huge congrats again, man. For the completion. Oak just completed literally a living shiny Professor Oak challenge. Incredible. Finishing Mewtwo, way under odds. But I still can't believe it. You put so many hours into that. I'm curious how many hours you have on your switches for Let's Go, Eevee, and Pikachu. Like, it's gotta be massive. Yo, Mudkip coming with some shiny rolls. Come on. Mareep the sheep. You got the Namiran to pop up. Why is everyone going over odds for starters? I know. Have you been seeing that? It's everywhere. It's like actually, you know, an issue right now. Now I'm over odds too. These aren't starters. This is just an upcoming fail, you know? Whole challenge took about 1,200 hours. Guys, get some claps. 1,200 hours completing that thing. I'm looking forward to the video. We'll have to see it. 1,200, 1.2k. What did you said you might go back to the lab? I would say, is there anything you can do to not do that? Can you full odds eggs instead? That might be safer. Oh, I forgot to, whatever. I can just manually add it. I haven't heard the song in a long time. This particular remix in like, what feels like years. It's probably been a few months. Guys, if you're not following Detective Mocha, or I'm Professor Oak, please. Or Game Freak as well. We got some homies chilling in here tonight. Plenty of good books lately as well. Thank you, Cell. Cell got everybody, let's go. Yeah, there's all the links. If you guys can go drop some follows on some friends. Is something miscounted again? Yeah, something's off again. We're gonna go down this time. Oh, it's hard to tell when it's miscounting. I don't actually see when it's happening. Every time I'm watching it, it's like fine. It's like I look away and then it acts up. Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you for just popping by too and putting out content and everything. Always love stopping by if I can. And 10K, I know, Vaughn. Give it up for 10K. We're almost 2,000 over odds already. We were under odds actually at stream start. There's still a chance. We still got a few thousand encounters in us before the end of the event, so. I wonder if we get it with the timer still going. I bet you they'd still count it if we have the clip. I would imagine, since we would have the like actual overlay with the event still happening, as long as we captured the shiny. Maybe not just locate it. Because they'll go to my box, which takes a second to go check. Get all the screenshots. I know, right? 10,000. How are your hunts going right now, Steph? You have a LeafGreen on Switch empty? Oh, I guess you could. Yeah. You could just boot up the lab. What would you go for, though? Yeah, the EV resets are nice and quick, Trixie. I'm extremely happy with this controller mod. I'm definitely gonna reprogram the DS's. It's been working that good. Way more ergonomic, and if I drop this controller, don't have to worry about it breaking like I do the DS. You need a barf emote? Yeah, we gotta get a barf emote, huh? Oh, you go back to work tomorrow. Taking one for the team. So we can grind. Hopefully it's a decent week, Steph. Been getting pretty warm where I'm at. Which I've been wanting. Not sure how Cali is though. Could be on fire, like literally so hot. I know there was a big heat dome. Like last month. Yeah, this chip is working really well. What's funny is it's literally the same exact chip we were using. Like same exact version and build. He has a new build now that some other people already have. I think Bailey has one of the new chips. So this is like the version 1 kind of chip, but yeah, it works way better than the other one. Must be that the other one just was kind of like something happened, something broke. Or we're just never right with it. It's been cold lately, Vaughn. Little chilly. Whoa, 59 degrees, really? Yeah, you heard LA's chilly now. Yo, I saw it. It was some iced. Yo. Brody G. What up, Brody? Looking for some bling before the end of this event. Doing pretty good here. Yeah. It's been a nice stream, dude. No sparkle sauce, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Spare shinies? Anybody? Gio, hope you're doing good today. Toggle the shark. Dude, if nobody gonna know? Can you imagine? I would live with guilt. I'm one of those dudes. I would have like existential guilt for a badge, a virtual badge on a website. I can't. It's kind of sad actually. Badge? The guild will be awful, yeah. Virtual badge of dishonor. Yeah, pretty much. No cheats. So you've been in here today? Oh no, you're fine. You're totally fine. Hopefully the show you're binging is solid right now. Yeah, you're just peeping in, see if we get a shiny. Couldn't ask for more support, dude. Thank you. Oh, you were chilling with the cousins last night? Dude, what were you guys having? Was there an occasion or just kind of meeting up? 20 Celsius one? Wait, that's cold. 20 Celsius? Sheesh. Yeah, it's something like that, iced. Yeah, it's actually like that, dude. I would be sweating almost. Like right now, I've been saying it's warm, right? And it's well, I know it is. Oh my god, it's really warm here, dude. It's 69 giggity right now. That is crazy. I want to just go outside. I want to go touch grass at this hour. Definitely the hottest day of the year then. Well, at least for this time. Yeah. Grab somebody sexy and tell them, hey. Sam, you sweat as any weather. True. My cousin's having a baby shower. Oh, how nice. Had a few there. Then some unchildren cousins went to a bar afterwards. The night was young. You guys took advantage. Sounds fun. 75 and 919. Wow. In Minnesota? What? That is freaking crazy. With all the winter weather we've been getting. I'm not in Nebraska, so I'm close. Pretty close, but... Yo, Scotty, what's up, man? Welcome. LeafGreen, LeafGreen. How you been doing? Dude, I saw your Frito Day you're gonna be hosting. I'm curious how some of the details will work for that. Is it like any shiny that we name Frito, or does it have to be a Frito that we get? I can't wait. It's gonna be negative 45 Celsius. Oh, isn't that hot weather? Oh, you had to miss work for that? That's awesome, man. Has to be a Frito, Geodude, Graveler, and Golem can be submitted. Okay. How about PLA? Because what I kind of want to do is like make sure I get the Frito in the bag. After we have Frito in the 99% empty bag, the overpriced Frito, we'll go for maybe like maybe not like to say more interesting, but a more difficult Frito hunt. Any game, any method. Oh, maybe we'll do radar then for Frito. Or we could do double Wayward Cave. Platinum. No, but then I would be missing out. I want to get Sandshrew there. Guys, you're not following Scotty, by the way. Please go drop him a follow. He is a legend. Radar Frito actually sounds so far. It does, right? I think that'd be a blast. I just want that. I want the badge, man. We're badge maxing now, guys. I need this. I'm trying to think, should I? Is there any way I could like 6 times hunt right now? I have a couple SPs. I have one FireRed that I could bring into Safari right now. My right hand, I hunt on the 5th system. Ooh, back-to-back Scythers. Why Freedom? More of a fan of Bugles. Bugles. Is there any kind of Pokemon that remind you of a bugle though, Teckle? See, Frito is the badge. Kate's infected. It begins. Ooh, Scyther and a Chansey. That was a lot to look at right there. Is people doing radar, Frito? You'd love to get the shiny alpha golem. Oh, dude, the PLA golem. That's a good idea. That would be a pretty sick one. Massive Frito. Frito advanced. I can arrest everyone saying it. When it's mentioned, I can't even say the word now. It's triggering me now. Yo, Emmy, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. I totally forgot we have Emmy's cookies. Sorry. And my mouth's watering. Because I'm kind of hungry. So maybe on the next ad break in like 8 minutes, I'll go have a cookie. Emmy, how's it going? The new ones are really good. They are so good. I was like moaning in every bite. It was like, oh. Every single time. They were actually so fire. I haven't tried the chocolate chip peanut butter ones, but it's because I'm like... Basically... If there's a few of those left over, after Orlando goes through them, I'll eat one, and I'll be fine with that. But if I can eat as many of the Snickerdoodles, I will. So... You editing a video? Sammy in the background. Should go from a nap. Honestly, you feel like shit. I'm sorry. Can we get some blesses for Emmy? Is it like sickness? Is it, or like, are you feeling sick? You tired as hell and stuff? Hungry or something? Or are you like mentally feeling off right now? Yeah, blesses. Aww. Ooh, Floroma. It's a shame we could not get... It's a shame in... Sorry, I don't know what I was going with that. It's a shame that we couldn't get Mew and Jirachi, Shiny, and BDSP. I'll never forget. For me, ironically, that's probably my... like I would say one of my biggest grievances with BDSP. Huge missed opportunity. Oh, I can't tell if it's sickness or just allergies kicking your butt. My mom is being destroyed by allergies right now. I feel so bad for her. It's been killing her. I mean, though, these cookies are really good. They were actually so, like, soft and plump. I don't know how else to describe it. It was so good. They were perfectly cooked. Like, I'm genuinely worried about going through them too fast now. Ooh, back-to-back Chanseys. Gooey? No, they weren't gooey. There was no gooiness. They were, like, just about to crumble. Which is crazy, but they didn't. They couldn't. Enough to have a little crumb, like a little Santa's crumbs on the plate. You know, kind of thing. You realize you can just send me more? No, not with... I saw the shipping price tag. Do not do that. It was like pounds of cookies. They were actually really good, Garnet, yeah. You know, you guys have a favorite cookie or pastry-like thing? You wouldn't mind some cookies right now? Yeah. Yeah, you got none? Could you order some? Or go in and pick some up real quick? Yo, LeafGreen, McSam, yes, dude, the Abra. LeafGreen, LeafGreen, LeafGreen. Yo, 10,420. Chill. You're a sucker for an oatmeal and butterscotch cookie. Those are really good. Those are actually really, really good. The question is, do you have oatmeal raisin or do you like regular just oatmeal? This is the really important question. This will say everything here. Sam, dude, GG's, man. How many encounters? Or how many encounters? I'm assuming that was not Route 10. I'm assuming that was a game corner. $11,321. Sheesh. Okay, I have hope. I'm gonna pass that number here soon. With the event still going. Come on. Give me a shiny and Safari, please. Please, 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 please. We're getting so many Scythers right now. LeafGreen is whoa, whoa. LeafGreen. LeafGreen. Oatmeal Raisin's best cookie. Scotty, do you have raisins in your oatmeal butterscotch cookies? Your mom makes chocolate ripple, all from chocolate cookies and whipped cream. Heck no. All right. Let's go, dude. Sorry, I do actually like raisins, but when you have like the butterscotch element, and with oatmeal cookies, I actually just prefer no raisin. Now you give me some trail mix. Raisins are a must. I love just like raisins that way in a trail mix. They're so good. Great balance. It's perfect for hiking and camping. One of the best snacks. Or at like a bar. If they have like a bar mix. A little raisin in there, I don't care. But in a cookie, it's that squish. I don't really like that kind of like you get to, it's like a ball of squish inside the middle of your cookie and it's like, and it's not chocolate, it's not a piece of butter, it's not, you know, it's like a piece of fruit that's dried up in there. Just not my thing. I do like oatmeal and bread though. A good piece of toast, a little cinnamon and cinnamon raisin bread. That slaps. Completing a safari zone? That would be cool. That would be actually really cool if we could do that, but I don't know if I can commit to any of the chancy, the 1%. We're just hitting phases, to be honest, for this event. I do want to get a Scyther or a Pinsir here one day. Kind of a dream shiny to pull out of the safari for me. One of the two. And I want to do some fishing or surfing safari hunts too. Yeah, complete line would be so cool. You know what would be crazy is we get 2 shiny Scythers. We trade one into Emerald. We evolve that puppy into Scizor with the metal coat on the trade back end. Then we have a good old Scizor Gen 2. Look at that Gen 2 shiny in FireRed LeafGreen would be so cool. Get that lucky. Oh, Lucky Egg or Dragon Scale. That we are going to do. We're going to get 4 Lucky Eggs for sure. After the event's over and during Safari Week maybe? Or before. Emmy! There it is. Okay, I actually think the sound effect is perfect. Anyone think that's too loud? I like it. I like that volume, but I can turn it down some. Yeah, I was already guessed. I think that was... Is that Absol? Someone else guessed that today. Yeah, it's great. McSam with the 11k guess. Emmy? Okay, alright. At least there's commas separating it, but it almost makes it worse. 420? Yeah, we've already passed, yeah. The boobies guess. I don't want to have to go that far though. 8 million. 8,008,135. There's an ad in 1 minute. I'm probably gonna go for a cookie and some milk real quick. Just one. But a little midstream snack. And then I'll be right back. Cookie time, yes. Look at that Toad Dumpy. Sheesh. Thing's throwing it back. Sorry, Martin. God, if he's editing, I can't imagine being in the background for people's like things they're doing. Tackle going with 18,000 guess. Oh, those can be shiny, guys. You can get a shiny badge Let me show you. Hold on. It's freaking crazy. Okay. This is insane what Ben's done. Badge. I'm so done. I'm so done with everyone. I don't even want, like, okay. Look at this though. You can get this thing on your profile. It's called Lucky Guesser. And you can get a shiny 8192 guess using the exclamation guess command. And it's exceptionally rare. I don't know anyone who's had it yet. I don't know when he implemented it. It's got to be really recent, so you just have to do it on the overlay that it's on for now. Oh no, I scuffed that. Yeah, pretty sick, right, More? Polly, what's up, dude? Polly, get your guess in, dude. Exclamation guess. Also, you guys can get extra guesses with 100 biddies. We'll explain after the ad, after my cookies. Cookie. There'll be a dragon badge to have in other channels. Oh, a dragon these nuts. Is that what you're saying? Polly the 10k guess. Look at that, Polly. Dude, that can be shiny now, Polly. You can get a badge on your shiny dex if you roll it. Dead serious. I don't know what it looks like, but if you get it, I think it might have a different sound effect. And you get a special, like, clover, bro. Look. It's this lucky guesser. Clover. So just make sure you do it when the overlay's on it so you can actually see it. You still might be able to get it when it's hidden. But yeah, get all your guesses in. Definitely incentivizes you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Cookie. Do we got more people guessing? Let's go. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Why'd you... Well, hold on. Who guessed 3 million? Let's go, Geo. Be your guess. Let's go. I may have underestimated the cookie. I decided to have 2. And I think I had dinner. Those puppies are dense. They're so good. They're dangerous. I know. I wanted more. Steph with a 15k guess. All right. That is after the event, unfortunately. Yo, what's going on, Noonie? Oh yeah, I know what I missed. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I was getting a midstream snack. We got a couple, well, an hour and a half-ish, I think, left of the event. So, where did I find Shiny Nito? I found that, excuse me, on Route 4, I think. Sorry, I chugged a bunch of milk just now. It was, the route just east of Pewter City. Are they gluten and dairy free? Oh. Well, I soaked them in dairy. They may have been gluten, or excuse me, they may have been, actually they could be gluten free. Certainly we're not dairy free. He needs some milk. Oh my god, Sal. I forgot about that. I love that soundbite. Yeah, Route 3. It's a 1% and then a 14%. We got the 14% Nidoran mail early on in the SBQ, right? Now we need Shiny Dex to get the bot on YouTube even more because of the guest command. That is crazy. Honestly, it's cool enough to where I need to ask Ben if you can double roll. Because then after this year, we might discontinue Shiny Roll for the leaderboard. I mean, it'll be there. It'll be permanent. But it would make sense then we discontinue that whenever he rolls it to YouTube. Because then you guys can roll shinies and I can keep track of that instead. But you'd only get a few rolls per shiny hunt, which is crazy. It'd be so much more rare. No, your win's not being taken. Did you see Cell got one yesterday? She got her second one. So you got the silver as of right now. Or at least second place. Yeah, she got another 4,096. Other ones he had, the other ones he has are though. Oh, cool. So the chocolate peanut butter ones that you sent, those are gluten and dairy free. Bulbasaur 1296 Delaney. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Shiny being pulled right now. Huge congrats. Let's go. Well, that's good to know actually. That's really, really good to know.
Tundra's taps.
Cyrus with a tier freaking 3 resub. Are you kidding me? 34 months in a row. 64 months total. Everybody get some hype so if you have any Twitch emotes. That is a tier 3 sub right there. Thank you for going way above to support this community, Cyrus. Since day one. Literally since the first day we met you. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Enjoy your title as Regent of the North. How you doing today? What's going on? How was your weekend? Are you here to witness a shiny fail? Big W. Yeah, get some W's. You don't got any hypers? Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too, Emmy, with the other ones. I noticed Lando, it looked like he'd already been eating some of those. But I'll let him know actually, because he's been trying to, I think, chill on the dairy and stuff. So that's actually super convenient for him. Like huge. Hi, bomb. Didn't think you'd get anything in time for the event, your PC being broken all weekend. And you got it? The 9 and Helix have shown up for you, Delaney. Been good? You playing a lot of champions? Oh, it's not bad. Good. You're enjoying it. Have you been looking for any shinies in champions since they exist? Working on getting every available shiny in champions. Really, Treagle. How many are available right now? Because that's a lot, isn't it? That is quite the task. 190, wow. Champions living decks. That's gonna be sick. Shiny living decks in champions. 92 left. Dang, you've already got like 100? What are the odds for champions shinies? First money or Route Master too, super hype. Is it a male or female? And what did you nickname it? Champion Shiny Hunt Run? We could totally do something like that. We call it. These executes. Oh, you're putting shinies in champions. Okay. You're not hunting them in champions, but you're putting them in. Teckle roll of Frostlass. Pancham roll from Beardsley. I suppose we could keep shiny roll. Thinking about it, we could just have... It would just be cool to have guessing be shiny available too. They are quite different since shiny roll you can do every hour. Male. It'll be called Route Master. You gotta get to Lavender first. Yeah, to rename it. Unfortunately, if you guys notice, my starters cannot be renamed. And that's because I was way too impatient to try and play up to Lavender. For each shiny we got, I just traded them out to my hub copy. And then back in after we started the SBQ. If we get a shiny today, I'm kind of feeling Nidorino. That's what I'm feeling today. 10 years for you to finish. You're sure you can handle a couple extra hours? Yeah, to go rename it for sure. Yeah. I mean, I feel kind of similar now in retrospect to my own SPQ. I could have probably done that. Oh, that's okay. Just a couple that we don't have nicknames for. You know what we could do? We could do like a 5-head thing after this. I've got an idea. We got however much time, like a little over an hour left. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset right here. Now, if I recall, frames... And for like landing on shinies. Yo, there's that Nidoran from Shadow? What? Dude, let's go. When'd you pull that? What the heck? Huge congrats, man. Yeah, get some GGs. That's sick. Now, I think if we change this back to help, this can change the way like the shiny frame kind of is registered. So if I do this, make a save. This will kind of randomize it a little bit, you know? With just a little last minute attempt. The bottom left game didn't have the option set, so. Yeah, green pulled ahead. LeafGreen pulled ahead earlier today. This is my 5-head method, ready? Are you gonna evolve that? No, you spent it as Nidoran, didn't you? Dude, that's so freaking sick. Why didn't it press start? Oh, I hit exit. They're on different points in the menu. Huge freaking congrats on that. And it's for LeafGreen, baby. LeafGreen, LeafGreen. How many shinies is that for you, Shadow? Oh, come on. Only your second one for the event. Oh, wow. So you got another point and your second shiny. How many did that take? My voice might sound like it's gone. It's not. That was just, I just had food, so. Oh, I had some cookies. Yo, everyone get some waves to Ray. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate your time. 2476, nice and under odds. Yo, we'll hydrate, Dub. That's gonna be annoying when I press L. Take the L. Been doing DA so you can get on the leaderboard. Found out just now the Lampent's amazing versus Mewtwo. Oh, has Trick Room, Inferno, Skitter Smack. And you can make sure your team moves before Mewtwo. With Trick Room. Inflicted with burn using Inferno and then lower special attack. Skitter Smack, Max Fluttery. All Mewtwo's moves are special attacks. That is awesome. Lampent being a like really effective mon. I love when you find that kind of stuff out based on just like this particular DA hunt, because there are guides out there, but to kind of self-discover. Yeah, make sure you guys are stretching too. Yep, good reminder. Oh, I didn't do too much stretching while I had my cookies. I was trying to speed run. Yeah, DAs is gonna be fun. It'll be nice when we get to all like root for each other, and also we're all kind of like aiming to get on the leaderboard. It is gonna be based on submission first, so technically, someone snipes it like while we're live, and someone has a shiny. You got to get it into the Discord, and based on the review, that's how we'll add him in. There's Delaney's Bulba for Team LeafGreen. Yes. Hashtag we believe. We believe. Delaney, cheers. Congrats on that one. Yippee! Such a gorgeous shiny. Excited to compete on the leaderboard with you, Beardsley, for this month. You have the self-control to not use gas to buy cookies. You were like, do I do it? This is why I'm glad I don't have my DS. You heard that clank. That was controller hitting my keyboard tray. Can you submit that for the show in March? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can double submit. 100%. Let's go. Get on the board. Just when you put it in China review, just make sure you follow the submission rule, just so we can make sure we get you in. Double yippee! Yeah, you'll be getting a badge for that at least then, for the end of the year. In the Discord. Don't do it, guys. No. Yes, enjoy dinner, Polly. Thank you again for all your help yesterday, dude. Saving the day. Also looking forward to DAs. Don't have any shiny legendaries at all, other than the gift Namorous. So great excuse for you to pull in some heat, dude. There's some really cool shinies you can get. Are you doing random DAs or are you focusing Mewtwo at the moment? Sounds like you're focusing Mewtwo because you have the strat for Lampent. Oh, nice, Raphael. You gotta let us know how the movie is if you like it, without spoiling, of course, but genuinely if you enjoyed it or not. I've heard good things about it so far. Focusing Mewtwo. You have paths for Ray. Ooh, and Zygarde. Zygarde is scary to me. I guess if you get a good path, it's not too bad, right? You can guarantee wide guard and stuff with a group. I think what I'll do is find a good path, and then I'll probably just use both my switches in the same group so I can like consistently get the W. With you guys, we'll only have like 2 slots when we do DAs for that, but unfortunately I think that's the way to go. They're focusing on Yveltal. Get pens for Coco and Lele. Did have Giratina, you actually swapped for Zygarde. You're not ready for Zygarde yet. It's gonna be a good one though to have, because it's the only way to get that shiny. Like Giratina you can get in so many other games. XY, Oraz, I believe, in the Hoopa rings. Actually, I don't know if you can in X and Y. I guess it's just probably Oraz. And then Gen 7, Wormholes, Raminus Park. Oh no, not Raminus Park, that's just going to be in Turnback Cave for BDSP. Then you got Platinum, Diamond Pearl. But Zygarde? Only DAs. That's it. You're hungry? Vaughn, so okay. Yeah. Wrong chat, totally. Do you want some cookies, Vaughn? We got cookies. Thanks to Emmy, our supplier, right now. Need the wormholes and use them. Heard those are fun. They are, yeah. Once you get to them, they're basically just software sets, but they're pretty quick. It's not too shabby, and they're 1 in 4K. I don't remember if... I think wormholes are affected by charm, so... If you are running charm, you could also have a 1 in 1365 chance. Yeah, Emmy's Baked Goods LLC, there you go. It's time. You're ascending. Gonna make you fat again. Oh, the cookies though. Can you hunt Zygarde and wormholes? No, you can't. Yeah. Unfortunately. Zygarde was only obtainable shiny via an event for Ultra Sun Ultra Moon with the like Year of Legends, which I actually got 2 shiny Zygardes. I do have 2. You guys do exclamation Zygarde and Zygarde 2. No, Zygarde because it's an event. That's our prefix now for event shinies. Yeah, you just can't software set for the shiny. Yeah, there it is. That's when I got it. There's no clip or anything, but that's my acquisition date, so it was that year when they did the distribution codes for them. Otherwise, it was just Dynamax Adventures. We got an hour left. The score is tight enough where there could be a swing if everyone on FireRed got super lucky. Who's grinding? Or a bunch of SSL points came in. More, look at this shiny luck, let's go. Everyone take some. See if we can get something in the next hour. X'd out. Eight kilograms since November, not last year. 8 kilograms lost in that time. Still meant Colgate Legendary from DAs as well. Yeah, I gotta get it too. So we're gonna be hitting around 12k. Kind of what we were guesstimating. Before the end of the event, it seems. I really wanted to get at least a phase here before Safari Week. You lost a little human, you did. Ooh, blind encounter. Yeah, we can do a blind encounter. Alright. Let's do it. I think that was run. I hope so. Any sparkles? No. Please, shiny gods, help us. 1 hour remaining. Yeah, congrats on Avon. That's actually awesome. Definitely don't take my cookies then. I mean, would one cookie hurt? I'd have a hair stuck in my mouth. I don't know. Just gonna eat it. Safari Week, we don't know yet. No. Absol Vlogs is the one who, or Absol Blogs is the one who announces it. But it'll be probably sometime like mid-June to beginning of July. I will be probably in Tennessee for my birthday this year, in the 4th, with my my family. And then we're gonna try to organize something, which should be fun. But if Safari Week goes over that time, I'm gonna be kind of sad. So hopefully it ends before July. Ooh, another Chansey bottom left. Do we miscount again? No, we're good. Happy birthday, yo, thanks, Spawn. Yeah, there's usually a vote for it, Beardsley. With the weeks. At least the last 2 Safari Weeks, I think. A lot of the community will do like Safari overtime or do like Safari for a couple weeks. You only heard of it. I watched it. Whoops. Watched me do it last year. Didn't have a suitable game to participate last year. But now you got a couple. Let's go. Yeah, it was fun. We'll see if we can get any more this year. Got a few pretty decent Safari Weeks. This will be your first one. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, it's always a good time. That's me tonight. Oh, for sure. Ads are running. Forgot to warn people. We just passed 11k. Iron Wheel's failing. You're gonna go get cookies. Guess a few groceries while you're there? Yes, dude. One of us. One of us. I'm gonna have more cookies later, probably. Knowing me. Gonna have a couple. Till they're all gone. Yeah, we'll be hanging out, Gio. At least at the end of the event, but I'm thinking we might be live a little later than the event for a little after party. Might keep doing Safari for a little bit. Not too long after. Because I'm actually pretty tired again. I can feel it. So that's good. I gotta take advantage. If I get tired, obviously like we're gonna be live for at least another hour. Probably 2 hours. Probably go to like midnight tonight. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Sorry I didn't get to warn you all. But we are over on YouTube. We got some people chilling there with 18 likes. Thank you guys so much. We're literally 2 away. Thank you, thank you. 2 away from the goal. Yo, Pokey Dude, what's going on? We are hunting on OG hardware. Yeah, we're on the OG hardware. And a massive luck too if you're doing some shiny hunts. We'll take all the luck we can get. Thank you. Leaf Games. Yo. Leaf Games, welcome to the Tundra. Hashtag we believe. We believe. We're hunting for Team LeafGreen right now. Controlling my DS lights. Oh, I am using a Switch Pro controller, and I'm also got mine controller modded, but they're well, yep, clearly you know. But I'm using Inside Gadget's Flex PCB on the OGDS, and a custom mod, which actually I should go grab the other one just so I can show people what it looks like. Let me do that really fast. I'm gonna keep on trying to hunt on the way. Alright, here we go. I got it. You watch, there would have been a shining there. I have an extra sort of display version of one now because this one kind of died on me. But these are the capture cards, or excuse me, controller mods I use. This is from Black Cat. And they have a LCD screen with all the inputs and macros, turbo, if you want it to hold a particular button. It's got a USB-C power, so you turn it on, and then it also takes a micro SD to save its configurations. But it's a 3D printed box from Ben Shiny Dex, and here's kind of what the internals look like. It's pretty sick. So we have the actual board here with this cool little like LED. I forgot what they're called, the little like tubes for it. But yeah, this is what I'm using. The magnets, I've noticed with these magnets in the case, it seems to interfere with the RF. That I think it uses RF, so. The one I'm using now, I've removed the batteries from. No, not batteries, God, magnets. Brain's going burr. But Black Cat does sell them. If you want an invite to his Discord, let me know. Is that 2 on your DS lights? Info about using a Switch controller? Yeah, it's all based on, you're gonna need a custom sort of transmitter. So this is a transmitter, sorry, that's what I should say. This is like a new transmitter. I use the connection button to search once I power this on, and then it'll locate and connect like a Nintendo Switch. So, let me see. I hope he's cool with me sending it. Should be good. I don't see why not. He's chill. So, is there a way I can do... There's invite to server. Copy server invite link. And I'll send you a DM. So I don't want to like put a public link. This has to be you, right? Yeah, that's you. Let me know if you got the DM, the little Discord invite. Amy, how you doing? Welcome. You did? Okay, sweet. Yeah, just go in there and you could ask Just ask Black Cat who's in there. Again, he's super chill. Just be like, hey, is there any way I could buy one if you wanted to get one? He's still sort of having like people test them and stuff, but you, I think, can buy them. So he's got the second version out. This is the first version that I'm using it. And yeah, I love it. So if you have questions on like setting it up, that Discord has all the different channels, the firmware updates, that kind of stuff. How dare you send it publicly? Love the chip. Huge upgrade for you hunting. Yo, let's go Neb. It's massive, right? It's so nice. It's what's best about this chip. I need to like share this with PokeDude. I have a thing where I can hold down the left thumbstick and you can move up and down on the D-pad to change what channel you're transmitting to. And during the configuration setup with this chip, you can set each DS to its own address channel. So for me, top left 1, top right 2, bottom left 3, bottom right 4. If I ever need to have desync and I need to fix something or I want to control one game, I can literally set to just the one game and control it with the same controller. Then you double click the thumbstick and it'll retransmit to everything. It'll like reset and go back to transmitting to all channels. Which is so crazy, right? That's like some crazy stuff. Yo, Blue with a raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. Everybody get some waves. Some Tundra's raids if you have the emotes. And click the heart at the top of your chat. Go follow Blue, please. Blue is playing at least in the ZA category. Were you playing ZA today? Thank you, Cell and Beardsley. For the Raiders, I'm currently doing some safari hunting for Team LeafGreen in a versus battle. We're 11.1 thousand, and we are about an hour from the event's ending. So I'm really trying to get the badge. Helps since you're 8x hunting and holding select. Yeah, for fishing definitely helps a lot. Still a bit new to it, and you ask him questions while we're in homies to see what other things you can do with it. There's a ton you can do. The problem for me is like, he's probably maybe even just mentioned it, but I'm so like particular with the way I shiny hunt. I'm kind of against like turboing, the holding features, but the whole channel changing thing, that was actually like the most insane part to me. Also having the cool special macros where I can have like this right trigger be separate from the left trigger for like DS resets. So I have to press both as a safety. The ergonomics, it's just great. I would probably use the like hold feature for fishing. I do think that might be really, really nice. I might bend my rules a little bit. Yeah, all the ones in the count. Oh, yeah, that was satisfying. Or just seeing it here, the 111. You were and you caught shiny Cobalion in its pocket of hyperspace after a couple soft resets. No way, dude. Like how many? Badge. The triple badge is insane. That is crazy. You guys are crazy. Don't do it. I can't even speak anymore. Hope to one day have a 4X DS setup with cap cards, controller mod. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really nice. And the controller mod space, the capture card space, all of it's evolving. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of insane thinking about that. It just shows how like cool this community is. In my opinion, the people that want to preserve not just like retro gaming, but like retro Pokemon games. And playing it on the original games they either purchased as a kid or purchased secondhand to play, you know, if they weren't around for it, which is super cool. There's something really satisfying to me about being able to just like pop this cartridge out. I'm going on vacation, pop it into an SP or my Game Boy Micro, my GBA, and just play it. Have everything I've been doing on stream in my bed if I wanted to. It's really, really cool. It's an expensive setup though. That's for sure. All this stuff's been funded by you guys over the years. I started streaming emulating, and then I got a capture card, and then, well, before that I was doing like phone camera with a matte black painted box around my DS. Me and Lando made some for our DSs. And then after that, it was one 3DS XL, no, 2DS XL Pokeball capture card. We used that for months until we then funded, as a community, 2 of these capture cards, the bottom 2 that you see on screen right now. Those are the OGs I've been using since 2019. And then the top 2 we got years later, I think, 2021, 2022. To upgrade to a 4X setup. Then the cartridges, all that stuff took a while to get. You just had an idea for a badge emote? Oh, the Sableye being a little goblin holding the new guest badge. Oh, that would be so good. Oh my gosh, I would love to get one like that. Yeah, makes sense. Nice not having to move your consoles as much. Or so much when you get a shiny. Switching channels, yes. So freaking nice. The unfortunate part is I actually built my desk setup all around being able to use Black Cat's mod. But the plans kind of got foiled. Because the first box I got definitely started malfunctioning. Something died on it. So I got a replacement one. A second one. Still the first version of the chip. And it's been working great for the last few days. We just got it in yesterday. Or 2 days ago. We finally hooked it up. It's because that first box was mailed with cookies. Yeah, exactly. Or it wasn't. I was like, wait. The cookies helped pad it. Keep it safe. Actually, Ben brought me the first one. In person. Yeah, no wonder it broke. I was actually like surprised how well everything came in at me because, well, I mean, it makes sense. We're not that far from one another. Just kind of goes through the Midwest basically. How often do I hunt off stream? I used to hunt like a decent amount off stream. Then I stopped for like a good 5 years. And then I kind of picked it back up last year. And so during events, like this event would be one I normally would hunt offline in Discord groups and calls. But I was annoyed at myself because I chose Safari. And it's our SPQ games, so I have to get these shinies recorded and live. Plus, I also wasn't streaming a ton because my mic broke for the beginning of this event. So it was like a double whammy of like, if I'm gonna hunt, I'm gonna do it live for sure. But for Madar will also do live completely because that's for our Radar Living quest. But we did a lot of offline hunting for FaZe when that first started. Just because I've been hunting for like Bagon and stuff. Just a bunch of Bagons. Like you guys don't need to see a million Golbat phases. But it doesn't hurt. But it also at the same time, because of like, I guess, content plans that I do have for series, I do feel pressure to be live for a majority of our hunts these days. Like I'd just rather be live and get it recorded at a minimum. Like offline recording's fine, but it's not as fun. It's not as fun as having everyone hang out and like, I don't know. It's just better. It's just better to be live is what's happened to me now. I also like think when I first started streaming, obviously as with anything you have to learn to get into the groove, to get comfortable, especially in front of a camera, microphone, just everything, right? So that took me years probably to just like get a little bit more comfortable. I still am probably getting even more comfortable. And I'm not gonna say it was taxing, but at the same time, you know, you kind of want to just be more yourself sometimes. Not saying I wasn't aware maybe that I was like a little more filtered, but as time's gone on, I've become less filtered and more just goofy and just cringy. I don't really care. I just be me. But at the beginning, it was definitely a little bit different kind of environment. We were family friendly and stuff too. What you said, Adam? Your Crocs and Weetabix. You should have them try Weetabix, actually, like just something good. I love Weetabix. Actually, it's Weet-Bix, not Weetabix. Not the British one. The British one's good, but Weet-Bix I think is better. Sorry. There, it's like softer. The blocks are like better consistency. Trying to know there's others around is more fun. Keeps you from not falling asleep. Exactly, there's that too. I also like this is a weird one, but I've enjoyed your guys. When I say like your company, it's not for you watching me. It's like I enjoy hearing, like when I do little hunt checks, like what are you guys at right now? What's your numbers? When someone gets a shiny, like Shadow just a few minutes ago getting a random Nidoran without telling us, but seeing it on the overlay, but I know Shadow's here in chat. And we can talk about it. Or Delaney getting Bulbasaur, like I'm here for that. I think even more than my own hunts, which is weird. Maybe not weird, but that's like... That's what I like being around for your guys' shinies. Like a lot. So I will say it definitely is more boring being alone than hunting offline. Discord call shiny hunts are fun though. In Discord groups. During big events, that's probably my favorite offline hunting. You know, in a group just sharing like OBS, no camera for me. I can just be in my boxers or like in a robe and just kind of hang out for a couple hours in the morning, do some hunts, and then go get cleaned up for stream. Whoops. Because being in front of the camera, again, there's also like getting cleaned up every day for the camera. So, ooh, calls. Yeah, big cozy. Yeah, I can get a blankie if it's winter. You're gonna say we're not part of British anymore? Yeah, Weetabix are really good. Weetabix are good as well. When I came back from Stray, I got a subscription to like a Weetabix order thing. Because they were cheaper. Where I found them, it was like an auto Amazon thing. Every like month, it would send a box or two. But then I realized I could actually get better deals for cereals and stuff at like Costco. Once I got my Costco things, I canceled all that. It wasn't much money. It was just so good though. Not too soon, JT. You love annoying Tolly and Scotty. Wow! Badge! He's drawing my favorite Pokemon and it's interesting. Hold on. He's erasing it now? What's he doing over here, huh? Oh, I see. It's not what you think? I'm on to something. Did someone get a clip? They got a clip of what happened over there? He's erasing evidence. I didn't even see it. I didn't see anything. He was too quick. It's because you snitched on him. Yo, Saphirial, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the Tundra. I know, I should have been faster, I was too slow. I thought I had him tabbed, but it was like not loading. Like when there's expired Twitch tabs things, like when just everything freezes. It's okay. That's fine. I'll see it later. Maybe I'll check out the VOD. I'll see the evidence. You're just about to ask for a live reaction? All I saw were some squigglies. All I see is spaghetti. What was that, dude? What is it? Is he drawing his favorite meal? There ain't no way. What was that thing? I actually don't even know. Is he actually trying to draw salamence or suicune or something? Or septile? Dude, Oh, wait, it's supposed to be Suicune, dude. You know what? The face kind of looked like a Numel. That's all. That, you know, that's what it looked. It looked like a Numelcoon. It's kind of cute. Sorry, I just had to see what he was drawing. I'm still gonna be watching. Oh, he's watching, CDN. Suicune stung by a bee? Kind of, yeah, it kind of looked like that if you were watching. Got him? Okay, alright. Alright, let's check it out.
Hope you're doing so well. Sorry, no, it didn't at all, so Billy. You want to see the vision, but you can't. I'm sorry. No, honestly, I kind of lost the vision. I can't lie. We're just kind of going along.
What is the red thing? You're so right. You do see Numel? Yeah, it looks like a Numel, right? It's a Numel with it's a Numel that's balding. It's got a little Nemo fin. Is that supposed to be a tongue? Wait, really? Did he draw a butt crack on it too? You see that? There's like an intentional line. For I don't know what that is. But I will be honest. If I'm gonna give a solid like actual scoring of this is way better than what I can do. Without a doubt. I was on this show with Adam called Gotta Draw 'Em All, and it was rough. My art's improved since then? No. I think it's worse. For the most part. I guess hand drawing. Hand drawing it has. Absolutely. 100%. But adapting that on the PC, like he's using a mouse, right? That's incredible. The fact he even looks like a Numel. I see a Numel though.
Along with it, we're just vibing.
Whoops. Look on the Scyther. You love it, the people sleeves Pokemon shuffle icons. Yes. They're so good. And then we have, if you guys do exclamation shuffle, I believe it'll be some of the artists that we have gotten some approval from for some like fan versions of the Gen 8 and 9 shuffle mons. John, what's up? Ha, it's YouTube only. But wait, John, do exclamation guess. Get a guess. Listen, have your volume up. You get a guess, and put your number. Just do a guess and watch the screen. And listen. Dude, look at that. That can be shiny, dude, and you get a Shiny Dex badge. If it's shiny. Dude, that's you, bro. That's the John. Wait, are we gonna raid? Andre, what's up, dude? Oh my gosh, guys, we're not following Andre. You gotta go fix that right now. Also, can we get a snooze on the ads for the Raiders? That would be fantastic from one of the mods. You guys got a second? Sorry, I thought you said beautiful nose, but yeah, beautiful noise. Oh wow, wait, hold on. That's like way better. Hold on. Guys, look at Sabian real quick. Live POV. Look how much better this one is. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta type this right.
Edit Heli inbound.
I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, what's up, Terry? Carl, thank you for the flippin' resub, dude. Why did that work this time? I guess it doesn't work with, the other TTS. Okay, there we go. Got a raid and run. Oh, you got a headache? Oh my gosh, guys. Get some love for Andre before he leaves. Sorry, I was super distracted. Andre's fantastic. We go way back. He's such a freaking awesome dude. If you guys haven't checked out his socials as well, always look forward to his like adventures that he goes on. He's got some of the most like just like expressive posts out there. They're inspiring. Anytime I see him on there. But he also does a lot of variety gaming. He's gotten me into a few games actually in the past. And he's also a Pokemon fan. And he does some VGC stuff, does shiny hunting. So, expressive. Dude, listen. I don't know how else to say it. This dude, he's got some of the sickest photos for when he goes to like concerts and stuff too. If he goes out and does anything, he's got some really cool music. Also, are you still doing like merch related stuff? I remember you had like there was like this like merch brand thing that you had going on for a while, I think. But yeah, he's always got some epic drip is what I'm trying to say. That's your friends? Dude, that's sick. I love always seeing those too. These would be spaces and symbols for TTS. Well, it works with the resub, but it doesn't work, I think, with our like monster TTS is what it's called. You're working on your own? Oh hell yeah, dude. Whenever you drop that, you gotta let us know. Yeah, I would love wearing my friend's merch and stuff, like 100%. So anyway, everybody send some love to Andre. He's fantastic. He used to go by Poopmatic. He's the poop man. I love hanging out over there when I do see him. I don't get to catch a lot of his streams. Time zones and my own like sporadic interactions on, you know, being actually on Twitch actively has been less and less this last year especially. But definitely love hanging out there when I can. Yeah, hopefully you feel better ASAP, dude. Get some good rest. What were you playing though? Let me see. He said he was playing, or the shoutout says he was playing Pokemon Champions. There you go. Doing some champions. Anyone else coming in with the raid? Are you guys doing champions too? You guys been doing any shiny hunting in champions? Whoops. And how are the games? How are you guys liking the game? Better than you were expecting? Worse than you were expecting? Sabian's Suicune's Peak. It really is actually. It's coming along. I said it was like a stadium dog with jelly. That's what I said it looked like. You can shiny hunt in it, and that's what matters. Keep you in the loop. Poop man. You collect poop and throw it. That's why you gotta make merch. Some protective wear, you know? Better for sure. Sweaties, yeah, they're settling in. Yeah, I figured that would happen pretty quick, especially if like metas develop and everything. And any kind of ranking system, it's gonna be pretty crazy. There was a lot of downloads. Does anyone know how many downloads there were? It was ridiculous. Also 11,000, 420. Real quick for the Raiders, I'm Sammy. We do gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting here. Today we're doing gen 3. We're looking for some Safari Zone. Sparkles. We have a half an hour left for this event. I'm on Team LeafGreen. Really hoping something shines, because there's a badge at stake. I need it so badly. How a parody of the song, I am the scat man, can go very wrong. Oh, also, if you guys aren't following John, I saw John in here a minute ago. This man is also a legend. Friend of ours. The epic shiny hunter who has done some crazy hunts. Embarked on journeys I have yet to be able to embark on in my own hunting sort of career, right? Yeah, definitely go hit up John. Thank you, Sel. You also can check him out on YouTube. Looking for some good shiny hunting content. Want someone to describe the process of shiny hunting in an interesting way today, saying that the process of shiny hunting is like fidget toy. Using your hands for a secondary task and never is the only thing you focus on. Shiny hunting is like a fidget spinner except with a rare payoff. That is an interesting way to view it. That is an interesting way. Maybe for some people, the truth is the whole only, you know, it's never the only thing you focus on. It is absolutely that for me. Quite a bit, actually. Like, I will be staring at my games, talking about it, thinking about it. Heck, I'm surrounded by numbers involving this as well. Like, I right now, like, can just sit and look at this monitor and I can watch these really cool, fancy, like, numbers here, right? That change. Like every second, like it's addictive. Everything's addictive right now for hunting. But I think if you were talking about only focusing on it, I don't know if I compare it to a fidget though. I compare it to like fishing, to be totally honest. I just think fidget is way too simplified for what it actually is. There's a lot of moving parts, and fishing can be the same way. And so like when I go fishing, I love fishing. And so I feel like it's very similar for me and why I enjoy it. It's like you don't know what you're going to pull. And when you do, it can be a little bit of like a fight. And you want to be careful because you don't want to kill it. If you do, it's really sad. And it takes a long time to not only like, yeah, you just be patient. It's a big patience game mostly, but there's skill involved, some skill involved, and especially at like the higher levels. And I think shiny hunting is kind of similar. But I see what you're saying. Like, as just a food for thought of it being a fidget for some, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's totally based on probably on person to person, right? How you approach it. Like, I'm super hyper invested into this. Excuse me. Whereas some people might just be like chilling, having some Pop-Tarts, watching a video, have their thing on the side, doing AFK ZA. You know. You love numbers, me too. I'm numbers obsessed. I like the badges too. Thank you, I appreciate it, Kuna. We'll take all the luck. Are you heading out, or you just wishing us luck? Oh, sleeping pills kicking your ass. Yeah, no worries. Sleep well. If you can get some good rest. We're nothing if not collectors. Yeah, we collect. True. There's a lot of like secondary motivators for hunting. Or primary. Some people, that is the main thing. For me, I'm more in it. I think, again, kind of treat it as like a sport that way. Like, it's the thrill of the event, of the feeling of when you get into that moment where you gotta reel it in. Another shiny Nomi. No way! Let's go! And another one! That is crazy. Huge congrats. 11,660. Complete bonkers, this event. The dog's giving you a stare down to go outside. She's like, you don't take me out right now. I'm gonna be pouting for the next day. Collected Backstreet Boys posters, did you? I've collected so many things. I know exactly how she looks. I don't know. I've been there, I think, probably. not literally. I've not been to your place and met your pupper, but you know what I'm saying. Been there with animals. They have that look, right? They have, and it can be so annoying if you're like settling in and chilling after a long day. Obviously, you gotta take care. They are family. But if you just let them outside, like you just took them outside, and then they're like, you're like, what do you want? Like, I just took you out there. Like, come on. We were just out there. We just went on a run. And then he just wants to go on another run. Exactly. The Snowy's 20 stare. Yes. Oh my god, that emote is so funny. I'm still so glad that I think it was Fizar who pulled that, who yoinked that one. Dude, I hope we can get a shiny Heroic. Just give me something for this. 40k for Nidoran. That's gonna flee, I know. It's gonna happen, man. I do think the first shiny we're gonna find is gonna flee here first. Like, I think there's like a 95% chance. That's how it feels. Should clarify, it's meant as a simulator described as people who assume. When you say you're shiny hunting for 50 hours. They think 50 hours just staring at the screen only. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like you're literally just staring at it. There's a lot of that with like the pop, like news coverage of shiny hunting, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I may have gone 11 point whatever K whenever we get this thing, hopefully, in the next 20-ish minutes. But at the end of the day, it's like what you're saying, Paul, I'm not sitting here just doing this. Neither are you with your hunt, just by even chatting with us. I've been thinking yesterday, with all the bans and everything, having to go through all that. There's always a million things we're doing. Like, part of shine hunting, I think, is, in a weird way, you know what? Where I do agree is part of shine hunting is kind of finding things to do while you shiny hunt. And getting good at doing that. It's very weird. Like I said, similar to fishing. Fishing's the same for me. Whether it's a good conversation or cloud watching. Doing like a deep dive. I like to actually listen to a lot of music when I'm fishing. And make playlists. Or if I'm with my buddies, then it's a little different. Chance would be an insane last shiny of the event. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. Just came to mind. There's a post about someone saying they don't get shiny hunting. Of course, there's always those comments. Make it sound like, yeah, we're wasting our time for nothing. Oops. Yeah, one of those, like, kind of out of touch perspective things of, like, someone interprets what they think is a good use for your time. Where everything, if you change your perspective, everything is a waste of time. But again, I'm on the opposite. That's why I like shiny hunting. I think if you have the patience for something like this, it's like you can actually see the value. Not saying no one can, but you can definitely see the value putting your time into something like this. And life is the same way. If you can see value in putting your time into, 100 hours for a single different colored Pokemon, or learning a new mechanic on how to get that Pokemon, it's like, you can apply that to anything. To literally anything. And you can find meaning in those things that you're interested in that way. Just transfer that same kind of energy and concept. That's why I stubbornly was like, I want to fix this microphone. It's like a big one. Like, no, I've been building up to this. I never once was like, oh, I can't do it, I can't learn it. No, it's like, okay, I need to figure out what's going on with it. I just spent time learning. You'd be like, I'm getting paid to play Pokemon, sue me, yeah. Dude, it's the same thing with like the TCG, I mean anything, right? How people like to gatekeep how you spend your money. It's like, bro, if you want to go spend all your money on tarps, go ahead. Can you apply it to your work? Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Gonna hit the hey, Sammy. Be well, my dude. Yes, we'll see you on the next one as well. Big thank you for Martin popping in. Thank you for chilling, man. Always good seeing you. I'll be looking forward to your next post, next stream. I know you're doing Baldur's Gate last. But I'll be looking around for your schedule. Take some of your underodds luck and get that bug. Yo, thank you, dude. And also Shadow. Come on. Oh, you just filmed the next one? Perfect. Yo, the B-roll. And you got, you said Daggerfall. So I'm very excited. Just to look at the gameplay. Made so many friends through shiny hunting. Your life would be literally meaningless without this hobby. It's so good and important. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And I think that's what makes a hobby so cool. People could say that about so many hobbies. Think of sports, think of like really common ones. Again, nothing wrong with sports, but just think of the most common hobbies out there that people derive so much of their value from. But it applies especially now to like esports, video games, online spaces, community groups, just all kinds of stuff you can apply to school, clubs. It's just awesome, and those are all like very common ones. But yeah, a lot of people don't really see that. They see, oh, child's game, children's game, whatever. All right, dude, you enjoy your adult game apparently, where you're paying for dance emotes, and whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, is if people can't like see, they can't look in the mirror for a second. Well, like we'll just share things. I think to share things make us happy with our friends. 100%. Yeah. Oh, you got the cookies? What'd you get, Gio? What flavors? What types? Started a warrior this playthrough. Contrast the mage you ran last time. I'm curious which one will be easier. I wonder what the easiest class in Daggerfall is. If there is one. Strategy when you encounter shiny in the Safari. Harley, what I usually do is just throw balls. It's really risky and it makes me feel like I'm living on the edge, but there are actually videos from creators out there like Professor Rex and stuff. From what I've heard, I haven't seen the video, with like sort of like strategies to know when to throw bait, when to throw rocks, and when to throw balls for depending on the Pokemon's like capture rate here in the Safari. But the only one I think I would ever look something up for like that would probably be Chansey for me. Or if I'm like phase 20, phase 30, phase 40, phase 100 or something insane for like a 4% shiny. Rock only before last ball. It's Daggerfall at easy mode. Basically build. Oh, it's Altmer Mage. Basically build to absorb splash damage from spells for unlimited mana. Oh, from your destruction. Dude, I would love that. See, that's what I already play. I play Altmer all the time. Don't come at me, okay, guys? This is before the Thalmor, alright? Before the Thalmor. And the lore for my high elves are always different. Okay. Grumpy. Stiving in your chair. Shiny happens. Yay! What did I just read? I love that. He's got an online calculator you can use. Oh, cool. Okay, so I guess Rex has an online calculator, Harley, that you could also use. No, for real, you're so grumpy in this edit. Oh, for the Mankey? You're just completely, you're like brooding before leading up to the shiny, or even after. Alright guys, we got 13 minutes left of the event. Make sure you guys get your last minute submissions in. We're gonna hit 12k, I think. Just right at the end here. No shiny so far. We are locking in for sure. And then I think right when it ends, I'm probably gonna like take a quick little break, especially in case there's any after party here. If anybody pops by, I'm gonna be able to be here to welcome the raiders. But I want to stretch. So let's do a quick little stretch. Go to the restroom. We'll probably keep doing a little safari. Just a little bit. Yo, thank you, Sal, for the 35 shamrocks. For the extra luck. Let's go. Cheers. Please summon it in my games. Oh, hi, Tyler here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And welcome to the Tundra. So zoned out. Then yay! That's gonna be the best clip ever. That's gonna be so good. I also understand other gamers who play a new game every week. Can't imagine picking up so many games and not even finishing them. Like put in your hundreds of hours. Yeah, in one game in peace. True. That's the one thing is like the judgment both ways. I have a buddy, I had an old friend of mine who literally, I'm not even kidding you, his Steam library I think had like 3,000 games, 4,000 games, something insane. Maybe it was even more than that. Oh, also that's gonna be 794. I think he played less than 1 out of like 50 of them. And his average playtime, because we used to use like the Steam, you can like calculate your Steam stats, Steam database. His like average playtime was like 30 minutes for each of his games. And I'm like, dude, my library is like 80 games or 60 games at the time or whatever, and my average was like 400 hours. Something insane. But to be fair, I had some really big, like thousands of hours games, like Terraria and Counter-Strike and all the Elder Scrolls games combined, but still. My average, for minus my top few that would be skewing it, would probably be around 70 hours per game. You know? Oh, I did not mean to reset that. Oh, I'm throwing. You need a Steam account. Oh, for Counter-Strike, did you? A Smurf? Yeah, I know some people who just constantly game hop, as Beardsley's putting it. And I definitely don't have any issue with it, but from a community, like playing with friends standpoint, it does make it very difficult, in my opinion. to really sink into a game. I'm a sinker, you know? I really like to sort of get intimate with my games, learn about them, the world, the places, the scenery, the characters, stories. I do forget them. My memory is kind of poor when it comes to like retention with a lot of media. So I need to replay. You have 5k hours in Destiny 2. Sheesh. Yeah, I used to play D2. Not much. I only have a few hundred hours in Destiny 2, which is like nothing for how big that game was when I started playing. There's a lot to soak in because I never played Destiny 1. Yeah, pack logs do go wild. But I'm kind of with you though, Jesse. Where for me, I wouldn't understand doing that personally. I actually don't really hang out with any of those dudes anymore. For other reasons, but at the same time, they would actually like try to get me to play so many games. I can't afford to buy all those games. That's another thing. Like the games you see here, people might be like, oh, those games are so expensive. They are like hundreds of dollars. Even if each of these are, let's say, $100, we have like $400 of games we're using. But how many hours have I actually put into each of these? It's absurd. Like, because I reset, I don't save after the shiny hunts. But it is crazy. If you start calculating like price per hour for the things that you play, you start to realize like what you're getting out of it. And that was a big deal to me when my friends wanted to play like a new $80 Call of Duty style game coming out that we were only going to put 10 hours into. Like, it's so expensive. The premium to buy a game like that over a game I know I'm going to sink like hundreds of hours into, like Dead Cells. You know, what's it called? Gunfire Reborn. Risk of Rain. Like a lot of these like indie games, Terraria, that are a few dollars, $20. I end up sinking so many more hours into sometimes.
64 whole months.
Yo.
That is one whole stack of subs.
Totally.
0 heroes to collecting another stack.
Dude, 64. An entire stack, man. That is crazy. To many more, and welcome back to the Snowpack. Thank you for making this community what it is. And congrats to being #1 for so long with your points with the icicles. Oh, cheers, dude. Also, to getting your shiny Slugma. I almost said the nickname that you gave it. But cheers, bro. Thank you for always having my back. Nah, you dude, no. you make it what it is too. But I'm grateful to be here. I'm glad I could contribute, right? You know? $15 for Stardew Valley. Played over 1,500 hours. Stardew's one, I think I have like not that many hours. I think maybe I have 100 hours into it. But still. Another great game. You know? Oh, no, dude, I just keep scuffing this end of the event. I'm scuffing this bad. Never taken thank yous for what they are. Getting familiar with Pokopia soon? Yeah, we need to. That's gonna be a huge amount of hours fun. Beardsley, thank you for the hypes. And Cell. 1 stack Pog, as well as Shadow. So we get the buzzer beater for this event? I hope so. Please. Dude, I am clenching for one right now. We got 5 minutes left. Looks like it's possible, but it'll be close to 12k when it ends. I don't know if we'll actually hit 12k. Can't give up hope yet. The shiny could always be the next encounter. I'm gonna disable a button, seeing how buttons always mess me up. Yeah, I can disable it. It's because I'm like reaching for my drinks. I can do it after this. Yo, oh, Ractus with the guess. I actually might make that even larger. Make it fill up the whole space above me, if it fits. Yeah, it can be shiny too. You can get a badge on your shiny decks. Actually looks pretty clean, doesn't it? It's pretty smooth. Do we miscount again? At some point? So it shouldn't be... Yeah, it shouldn't be this... What is going on? It must be miscounting 2. That's my assumption. So I think we're actually 4 behind. But it's very rare. Yo, Sephirio, thank you so much for your lurk. I appreciate that. Unless they allow a delayed submission. You gotta submit it in time as well. Really? Okay, then we're cooked. Extra guest point, redeem 1. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do the point 1. If you want me to be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen. For it. Just to, not to, you know, just to be serious. I do like the importance of making a solid guess. It will be 100k to redeem, yeah. Yeah, to make sure people are going for a good actual guess if they want to try to get the badge and that kind of thing. Also, it'll also, you know, utilize Ben's new feature with the biddies to incentivize the guessing. Yeah, can't abuse the guesses, exactly. You can get like, I mean, I guess some people could technically, they could technically like bid so many if they really wanted to. In which case maybe we'd have to have limits, but I'd also feel bad. People were spending that many bits on it. You only have 1.4 million points, Tolly. Win the lottery and abuse the bid guesses. You're gonna guess every number? Can you imagine? That would be so funny, I'm not gonna lie. It would be so annoying. I'd have to delay the, or turn off the sound effect. All right, 2 minutes. Looks like we will actually maybe hit 12k here. Come on, 2 minutes for the shiny. You will Pavlov me with the sound, I know. I'll be trained completely to the ding. Tully, did you, have you been hunting? Have you been chilling, or are you like maybe just waking up or anything like that? Oh, you've been sleeping, okay. It's good seeing you. And you don't ever got a sub, man. I do appreciate it a lot. One day, I'd love to be able to just pay for all the mod subs. Your schedule's after, yeah. Ironically, mine's like normal now. Which is like, of course. You don't have a problem? 180 hours is pretty solid, Vaughn. That could be a little problematic. Do you need an intervention? Do you need your cartridge taken? There's an ad in 2 minutes, guys. We got 48 seconds to maybe get a shiny here before LeafGreen will take the W, it looks like. It just swings. They're like, oh yeah, sorry, we had the scoreboard backwards. It's actually a tie. 54. There's no max. Yeah, let you guess a million. Yeah, you can guess like, I think in the billions. Which is crazy. Well, there's technically 2 badges you can be working towards if you make a pretty solid guess. You could be trying to get the shiny guess alert. And you can also try to guess the actual encounter. No, Dad. Well, too damn bad, Vaughn. No Pokopia. During this ad, guys, I'm just gonna quickly go stretch. Go to the restroom. I passed 12K. There, it just ended. No! Oh, we hit 12K at the end. Like, on the spot. I tried. No badge for me. That is the second badge I've missed. We will keep hunting, though. For a little bit tonight. Valiant effort. We put 12,000 encounters in. That's not too many for the event, to be honest. I could have probably put way more. But 12,000's alright. It was fun. It's all about the fun we had. I got to celebrate some really cool shiny W's. We'll look at all the event stats when I get back to. LeafGreen, LeafGreen, let's go shine. Cheers, brother, to the W. Yeah, we technically got the W. I didn't contribute. But we got the W's, dude. Let's go. GG's. Yeah, GG's to everyone who submitted to the event. Anybody who was participating for either side. It was kind of crazy. Like, kind of insane. Oh, is Kanto Dad still on? I need to refresh.
Well,
I need to message him. He also, I'm not gonna say it, but he also, for winning, he looks a little defeated as well because he didn't get his Mewtwo.
let's go.
And he's still hunting as well. Look at him. We're all going. We could have raided into our captain instead, but we did. We raided him yesterday, didn't we? Or a couple days ago. But I wanted to keep streaming. That's the problem. I wanted to keep streaming. Oh, we got some points coming in right now. The Centro with a Rotata last second. Yes, congrats to the Believers. Okay, I'm changing that on the next reset. Whoever brought that up. Rusty with a last second Bellsprout. No way. Another one from Nomi. The Mankey getting submitted in time. Congrats, Nomi. That is massive. You got so many. It's been unfortunate life events to hunt much. Yeah, it was still a blast show. I feel you, dude. Ironically, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm not gonna lie. Because I got my mic issue at the start of this event. Where is Shine? I need to mention this here. LeafGreen, LeafGreen. Alright. Sorry, I didn't tell him I got carried. You were FireRed, Kate? That's who you're rooting for? It was back and forth. We'll look at all the numbers in a second. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. The ad's still running, and we're gonna keep hunting as well. Ooh, I actually desynced bottom left. That's the first. There are limits. Let's see. Let's pull up any cool shinies in the bottom left. That's like not. Oh, we have a little Beedrill we can show off. Pidgeot. These are shinies we haven't really seen much of. Alright guys, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. I wanted to get prepped for doing a event review. We're gonna go over it. Perfect time for that song to end. Let's get like... Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Indigo Plateau maybe, or what's the Elite for Kanto? I guess I can pull up the Kanto playlist. That would be smart. Then we'll look at everyone's stats. And we'll look at everyone's scores. Oops, sorry guys. Does that occasionally? Alright, let's see. Elite 4. There's only Elite 4 battle. Okay, how about Indigo Plateau? Yeah. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? The event, another Kanto event completed. My glasses for this one. Just gonna dive into this. And it's done. We'll look at the decks first. Look at all these. Look at all these shinies, dude. I'm so curious who had the longest and all that kind of stuff. Yes, Aspiro, no. No, it's not. No, it's not cool, Jesse. Jesse and JT. Coming for blood. Dude, the Alakazam line, the whole Abra line. Look how many Abras were found. Holy. One Slowpoke. 2 of the Haunter line is pretty dope. I still think the coolest shiny I've seen in here, obviously Staryu's really dope. Lapras is sick. The Pincers are dope. The birds, we got all 3 birds. We got Deoxys. Dude, the Deoxys shinies. All under odds except 1. All for FireRed as well. The Slugma is my favorite, probably of the shinies. Slugma, Lapras, maybe Eevee. They're just so pretty. But where's Larvitar? This thing. That is crazy. That is nuts. Dude, so happy with their Abra and Dratini. Yeah, the Dratinis are awesome as well. Alright, there were 80 total shinies tracked during this event, which is pretty crazy, with a 4,164 average, which is actually earlier than you would sort of expect. Statistically, the average is going to be, well, 50% before 5,678, 50% after, so that's pretty good for an average. They're usually a little lower for events like this because the luckier people will get those submissions in. So I can't bring the average up by putting a Safari shiny in at this point. But that's kind of what happens if you think of like the bell curve, right? 320 hours tracked with 25 minutes, 52 seconds, 52 trainers, 52 people. Only 52 people are getting the badge for this one. Crazy. All right, so here's the total captures over time. You can see FireRed had a literal lead until literally today at 10 p.m. basically, where LeafGreen had a big jump. Or yesterday, sorry, 10 p.m. I think, right? No, it's today it's showing. Is that accurate? Oh, these are the captures. These are the captures. I'm like, the points, I thought that flipped earlier, which it did. With the SSL points, the switch actually happened at 9 p.m. No, you don't have to pay to participate on these, no. Nope, all these events are open to everybody. For the big events like this, some are going to be closed to certain communities, stuff like that, but yeah, these are all going to be open. The next big Showdown event is going to be Madar, my personal favorite and full odds. The full odds Showdown later this year. But Madar is a blast. That was the debut last year for Radar, Gen 4 and Gen 6, and BDSP. So technically Gen 8. Let's see the most common shiny. Abra with 7. 5 in LeafGreen, 2 in FireRed, 3 Pidgeys, 3 Deoxys, only caught in FireRed. Next is Bulbasaur and Charmander and Caterpie, Rattata, Carp, all at 3, 2 Squirtles, Weedles, Spearows, Sandshrews, Meowths, Pincers, Dratinis, and the rest is 1. The rest of these are all only 1 capture for the rest of these. Vulpix is awesome. Vulpix is so sick. Psyduck, great shiny. Haunter's also dope. We got a Rhyhorn in there. Gender ratio 61.25% male, 28.75% female, 10% genderless. The longest, highest encounter hunt was from Kit Kat at 19,316 encounters, and that is for a Spearow. So congrats to Kit Kat for grinding through that many and sticking to it, getting the capture and the submission, as well as Angelo getting the 76 hours, 30 minutes, 38 seconds Sandshrew. Brutally long. That's going to be up there too in numbers and of encounters. You start that during skirmish? That is crazy. So you put 7,000 at least more encounters in than me just for the Spearow too. That's nuts. LeafGreen had 51.25% of all submitted games, with 48.75% being in FireRed. And these are all the balls. How does there a dive ball submission? Did someone trade that in? That had to have been a trade in. What the heck? Nest ball as well. There was a 5% on Safari, 3.75% on Luxury, 6.25% on Great, 18.75% on Ultra, and 63.75% on the Poke. Most common natures, we had Naive with 7. Impish and Bashful tied for second and third here, filling those spots with 5. Bunch in 4, Bunch in 3, Bunch in 2 and 1. Where's Hardy Nature? Oh, Hardy is actually right here. Nice. Nice. Keen Eye, Synchronize, Levitate, and Pressure all pulling in 4. Then we had Blaze, Overgrow, and Shield Dust for abilities. Most commonplace was Celadon at 11, which makes sense for Game Corner. And then we had Pallet Town for the starters. Then next was Route 4. You had the same question about the dive ball. Yeah, interesting. Had to have been traded in from like Emerald. Yeah, OG cartridges. Cool way to highlight against yeah, the Switch Hunters. Your own special options. Hope you're doing well, Damo. Good to see you, dude. What you working on today? The Mansion coming with 3. Route 22 with 3. And Viridian Forest with 5. Some Viridian Forest stuff. Where's Safari? Should be down here. Safari only had 1 submission. God, I would love to have gotten one in. A little sad I didn't get anything for this, but that's okay. We tried. I'm sure it'll be relatable for some other people in other events as well. Alright, let's look at the entire event and then teams here. So the gold here going to Nomi with 8 shinies with 40,941 encounters tracked with 49 hours total. We had Rusty in number 2 with 6 Pokemon, totaling 8 points with 4 first species. 5 first species for Nomi. Storm with 4 first, but 5 in the bronze there. Pretty big jump from 3 to 5 shinies from 4th to the podium. The 23k encounters logged, 26k for Rusty. Then we had Arxie, Dindo, Magic. Oh no, yeah, actually Arxie and Dindo with 3. Magic, Ty, Teemo, Image, Shadow, Black Cat, Exam, Kit Kat, all getting 2. And Arxie with 39k tracked and only having 3. Bit of the outlier. They're almost as many as Nomi, but still way down. Right here in 5th place. Just luck of the draw, right? Shiny hunting. KD got 1 shiny. We got Chef as well. Zay. Shields, Cell, Splash, Dorcas. Centro. Nick. Angelo, Cat, Andres. It's a lot here actually. Zumpy, Zake, Plastas, Trixie, Smashmouth, the Chomps. God, technically Nomi with 9 because of Garchomp submission. 720 is nuts. Tom, Payne, Delaney, Becca, Jack got one. Basil got one. Neko, Chris, Pure Genesis, Bradlow, Tolly, Wallach, Theodora, excuse me, Steve, Unlucky, Shelders, Shady, Green Dwarf, and Orthros. All on the leaderboard. That's crazy. It's crazy to see how few actually for this. Because there were a lot of people hunting. It just seemed like the luck wasn't there this week. Compared to maybe some other events. 9 with Chomp, that is nuts. Okay, we'll look at FireRed first. The gold going to Nomi. Arxie getting the silver, and the Magic Freak getting the bronze for points because of the SSL. Otherwise, it could have been a big tie. A 4-way tie. Let's look at points though. Magic Freak got silver for points. It's the only thing that changes. Oh, and then also Zaya as well. 4 points. Will be bronze. Species first going to Nomi still. Then Arxie in this case. Tied with Timo and Image. Encounters going to Nomi. Then Arxie, then Orthros. Over for Team Red. FireRed. Then Angelo with the most time logged. Then Nick. Then Nomi. So it does switch up quite a bit with the time. Now for LeafGreen. We're gonna go with wow, that's brutal for what I just saw on that one. Oh wait, we didn't even look at the encounters and stuff. Hold on. 160k total tracked with a 4,223 average. 25 trainers for FireRed. LeafGreen, 28 trainers, 91 not 91 hours, but well 91 hours logged, but 172,000 with 4,111 average. 42 Mons versus 38 for FireRed. Very close in submissions and stuff. But yeah, Rusty taking the gold for LeafGreen here. Ben Storm with the silver. And then Indo here with the bronze for Pokemon. For points, Rusty again. Then Indo, then Voices. Then Storm. So it changes some. First species goes to Rusty, then Storm, then Shadow. Tied with Black Cat. Total encounters, Rusty, then Kit Kat, then Storm. Time hunted goes to Tolly. 23 hours. Rusty, 22. Then Cell at 16. So, pretty crazy seeing the podiums for these. They're actually quite different. What's crazy about this event is how different each of the categories are. How it changes things up. Tolly Slugman was the longest for LeafGreen. With Kit Kat being the longest for encounters. Let's see FireRed. FireRed had the longest for Rhyhorn at 18k from Arxie. Then Angelo for the Sandshrew. Angel, thank you for the lurk, dude. Time crunch for this event was real. Yeah, it was for sure. Like 100%. But my goodness, huge congrats. Big claps to everyone who was a part of this one. Like huge congrats to everyone who made it on the actual stats page here. And who's going to get the new FireLeafGreen Showdown badge. Hopefully I'll get them one next year if they do it again. Otherwise, you know, we tried. It was really good though. Big claps. Hey, what's up, Lex? Just EVXD. Egg month hunts. Side hunts been since early March for you. Well, good luck with Eevee today. You still need what, 2 more? Yeah, big claps around for everyone. I had a blast. It was really fun. I kind of was like super busy, so a bit of a skill issue for me for not getting on the board. At least that's how it feels. Yo, Cleffa Oddegg, let's go Teckle. Hell yeah, dude. There's not any like upcoming events for Showdown besides Madar. And then the only other event I can think of will be FaZe. If you guys want to check that out, if you want to try to get in for a badge, it has to be Hoenn. Check out all the details for phase. We've already done some phase hunting, but I will be submitting probably my Mudkip before the event ends. But yeah, there's nothing else here that I'm going to be joining in besides the Frito Day from Scotty. At the moment, there's a ton of events happening though. If you're interested in joining in any of these, excuse me, check out the more details page for any of these. Yeah, Scotty's Frito Day event. I'm not doing it just for the badge, just so you guys know. I didn't know it was happening till I saw the badge listed, but Scotty's a really close homie of ours. So we'll be probably doing some radar for Frito. The Geodudes. The Geodude line. Yeah, doing it for Scotty, 100%. Badge Hunter Sammy wants to battle. Not really a badge hunter now. Now that I've missed out on 2, I'm kind of cooked. There's not really any recovery. We're gonna do a little bit more Safari though in the meantime. Before we head out of here, we might go hit up some of the other Showdown homies, maybe around midnight, who are going to be still on, maybe for kind of a post-stream wrap-up. If they're still on, I don't know. Maybe they'll be offline. Shine's been on for 11 and a half hours. That is insane. KD's been on for an hour and a half. No, his stream, I think, internet or something went down. DAs will start tomorrow, Jim. Otherwise, mid-stream shifting is going to be way too much work because of YouTube. I'd have to go back, change the thumbnail, switch the descriptions, and switch them all back after the stream ends. Lando affiliate anniversary today? Wait, is he on right now? Did he go live and I missed it? I heard him, all I'll say is I heard him not too long ago. But he was not live, that's for sure. Oh, he is on, okay. Yeah, maybe we raid Lando today for his affiliate anniversary. Yeah, I've got them all tabbed up now. Hell yeah, watch me get a shiny now. Like, instantly after the event ends. Just get joined in on Phase Hoenn. This is sign up window. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to sign up. Do some Frito Day hunting, try to get another badge. Kind of fun to try and collect the ones you can. Yeah, it's really fun. I missed the Naughty or Nice 2 event, Galaxis event. Over Christmas. What am I looking at here, Ash? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Hey! This is Show's version of the Suicune that we were just looking at. Actually, I don't know if he's okay with me sharing it. That's way better than what Sabian was doing, dude. Way better than what I could do. He's okay with it. Just missing Loudred and Jirachi. Yeah, I guess Loudred we'd have to get probably from like the summit of Mount Coronet. That's what Show made. Welcome to the Tundra. Got the skills. Yo, female Snivy and Violet, let's go Treagle. Show, you're the best. We love Show. There's only radar, down Pro Plat. Ooh, really? So where do you get Loudred? Is it Gen 5? SP Victory Road. Okay, Ruby Sapphire Emerald. That's insane, it hasn't been found then. How long did that take you to make, Show? You've been working on that since Sabian's? You're not gonna sleep during Madar? Same here. I'm gonna be going so hard for it. It's gonna be a freaking blast. I can't wait. I kind of hope there's like Team Rocket and stuff again. I don't know what the odds are of me getting that twice though, so don't count on me switching teams this year, alright? When I say full send, I mean it. But we can't trust anyone else. Madar is all radar. Yeah, it's all Poke radar. There's another full odds hunt that's happening later this year for Showdown. There's some skirmish events too that we'll be hosting. We'll be a part of for shiny decks. Also with badges. We can't unveil those details yet. Tried rare once, it worked. Stressed you out? Yeah, you really should. It's my favorite shiny hunting method. If you guys do exclamation RLQ, you will see the amount of work we put in since 2018, really 2019. And you can see that collection link has all of my 300 plus live radar shinies with videos. That one actually is a bit of a flex. I'm not gonna lie, that actually is something I'm really proud of. We're really close to being done. Been working on it for so many years. I have to do that eventually, Demo. I don't know when we're gonna do it. I've been avoiding it like the plague, bro. It's gonna be a pain. We're gonna sign up for those events. So for like oh, actually exclamation Showdown. For any of the Showdown events. Well, the one we just did is Showdown. You want to join their server and you can apply as a creator, and you get sorted into like a team, one of two teams, and you can't choose. So I got Team LeafGreen, which we ended up getting a W. We've had 2 back-to-back wins. Like, my luck is changing this year. We got a good track record now. We got to keep it up for Madar. Madar will be also a Showdown-based event. Full odds Showdown later this year. The skirmish events are community-based, so you can join in. You can stream it. But the actual event page, the participants, are going to be just Shiny Dex ambassadors. But you can pick a team to submit to still, Lex, for those. So there's no sign up as a viewer for any of these events. As someone viewing the event, you can literally submit to either team, be on the leaderboards, and get your badge and everything like that on the site, which is really cool. It's mostly if you plan on streaming the event, you're going to want to apply for the Showdown stuff. Of course, we'll tell you guys more and more as it gets closer. But yeah, if you ever want to stream it, even if you don't stream often or anything like that, you can always shoot your shot. Showdown's pretty good about getting everyone in. I don't really know their vetting process. Sorry, I almost kicked my chair over, so. Some of the massive events we've been in, like for the PM7 thing, that was kind of like an invite only. And then I don't remember how Jack and Nomi did theirs. I don't remember if that was invite only or not. That was those years ago. It was so fun. Those like events were a blast too. What's another hard one? Sunkern, right? Yes, Sunkern's hard. In my opinion, the desert routes are difficult, but some people in here have proven otherwise. Mr. Moore has had some insane desert radar luck. That's Route 228. So that's going to be Beldam, Trapinch, Diglett, Doug Trio. I think they're both there. Sandslash, Vibrava. Those are going to be so annoying. I don't have any shinies via radar from there yet. Not a single one. I've only attempted a couple times though for Beldam Swarm. Just a few times. Last time I attempted, I think it was 2020. You're at 50 out of 502 radar shiny forms. Nice. Are you including X and Y and stuff? Ooh, I saw your box post, Lex, just to tease everyone. I saw that. I was like, rip it. Oh my god. Obviously you can't just do that. You know, you don't have a Hermione bag full of money for that. Just for cards like that. 99.99% of people don't, but hey, maybe you do. Who am I to assume? But I'm, you know, assuming if you had that kind of capital, you'd be ripping the whole thing right there. I'd do the same. You have 3 penguin hats. 1 is sealed. Okay, wait, Tolly. Why? I saw that in your reaction. Why? Now you can choose the team. LeafGreen or FireRed. For the event right now, if you got a shiny, the way it would work is if you got a shiny, like a full odds, you follow the event rules on the Showdown details page on shiny decks. Here, I'll just show you real quick how it would work. Just so you guys kind of can see how this kind of thing would work. You would go to the events page. And if you guys were not signed up to stream these, but you wanted to still contribute, you go check out all the rules, how to join in. So for example, this is only FireRed LeafGreen. So you can hunt it via emulation with this event, GBA emulation or Switch. Then once you got a shiny, there's a little green submit my Pokemon in the bottom right. You would click that and you'd attach the required images. Which I believe are the summary screen and the capture, like the encounter. Can't get over how grumpy you look leading up to the shiny Mankey. You might just be like super tired. That's how I get. When I get tired, I get like, I look like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like angry, but it's like I'm just tired. But yeah, then there's a scoreboard that we use, which usually for like Showdown, you can put this on your stream, even if you didn't sign up, right? And you can be a supporter. Same with Skirmish. Skirmish is totally the same with when it comes to like being able to, you know, put the assets that what team you're supporting. But you pick based on the participants. So you click this page here and you can see who is versing and who's live as well, currently. You can see how many people were signed up for this one. It's insane. Only 52 people got a shiny in for this. That is insane to me. So many people missed the badge as well. But they will also give badges to your account, which is cool. You'd see your submissions here for any event. A good example I can show you would be last year's Madar. This is way easier to show. Past events. Madar, here it is. Stats, my submissions. You can see the Pokemon I submitted for last year's Madar event. And you'd see what team they go to, who was caught by, whether they were evolved or not, if they have like clips attached to the link, like this one. It'll have the summary screens that I wanted to put with the submission, so that way they can verify it's legit. And then if you're live, you can send a clip. Dichotomy of mods. You look trash. The light looks nice. Oh, sorry. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. We got the thing in 2. That was near full odds. Near 1 in 8K. It was crazy. That's still, I think, my rarest live radar shiny. That's actually from radar. When it comes to like the odds of something like that happening. Now this event's ended, so I gotta actually turn off the... Hold on. Please hold. There we go. We can turn those off. That way we're not confusing people. The event just ended. So that ended like 37 minutes ago. Yeah, that what you saw, Lex, was all about what was going on today for the stream. The last week for this event that we've been kind of participating in. I slacked a lot because my microphone broke and I had to do repairs on that. Wait for the supplies to ship in, the replacement parts. And then my PC had some issues too. So I missed a little bit of live time. I only put 12,000 encounters in. Otherwise, I think I would have probably put like closer to 25, 26,000, realistically. Zoned out Grumpy 4 a.m. vibes, yeah. Mrs. Grumpy over there. Grumpy, you didn't get your 10th shiny. So it's done again, you can pick a team. You can't pick a team on Discord unless you are just submitting as a like viewer. Right. If you sign up to stream the event though on your Twitch or on your YouTube or wherever you stream to, TikTok, whatever, Instagram, then you would put all that information and you'd apply as a streamer. Then once you get accepted, they put you on a team and you can't change. That's where you get sorted. But if you're just kind of viewing the event, you can pick whatever team you want to support, which is cool. Yo, Shine. What's up, dude? Yo, we believe. Let's go, Team Leaf, baby. We got the W, guys. Well, you guys got the W. I'm also okay. I'm LeafGreen, but so I was looking at Madar. We were talking about Showdown events and stuff. I unfortunately got hard carried. Oh, it's still in the upcoming, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. My submissions. I only put 12,000 encounters in, and no sauce. We're still hunting though. Hashtag we believed. We did. We got it, dude. The W's, man. We did it. I want to give everyone a round of applause though. If anyone's coming in from Showdown for participating in this event, you guys deserve all the pats. If you guys actually got a shiny in, there weren't that many. You can tell there were so many people hunting for this. So if you guys didn't get in on this, you're not alone. I didn't either. I wanted the badge, but you know what? We can revel in our encounters and lack of skill and luck, mostly luck. We can look at Rusty and Nomi and Storm in awe at their just insane pull for shinies. Like, look at that. That is insane. Labs all you know, dude. That's it. Did you make it in on the board? I was watching you. Oh, if you guys aren't following Shine, by the way, please go drop him a follow. Storm as well, Rusty, KD, who's hanging out. Ty, I saw you. Ty. That Charmander was clutch, dude. That was sick. We were live when we saw that one pop up. The event, bad luck. I'll start with Skirmish for some of us. Skirmish was, Skirmish treated me well, I think. What did I get for Skirmish? I don't remember what I got. I think I got the badge, though. I think I got something. Yeah, big shout outs to all the homies, thank you. Yo, Free Free's here, too. How we doing? But yeah, if you guys want to see the insane swings, look at this. LeafGreen with the massive lead at the beginning and the end. FireRed holding the fort until this right here. Look at this plateau. Dude, they were sleeping. Their luck was completely turned off starting right here at like 5 a.m. Everyone clocked out for FireRed, and then LeafGreen was like... Can't really see it super well because my camera probably blocks it, but these are the points here. You were so worried. Dude, somehow the clutch came in. So big thank you again to anyone who submitted in general. This was a blast. I know you guys were just looking at this page too. So we don't need to go through all the details. We also went through every category, but again, just Just round of applause for everyone. So much fun. Now, from what I've heard, listen, you tell me, Shine, if I'm not allowed to say this, but I heard from a bird that Madar is official for this year. To be looking forward to for the next Showdown event. Caca! Yeah, I heard from like caca! So, if that's the case, then we'll be around. Oh, maybe. Okay, alright. Okay. You're blessed. You're so happy, dude. That was freaking sick. That was so sick. Everyone fought valiantly for this one. If you guys didn't see the podium for each team, you can see them here. Depending on points or Pokemon, however you guys want to sort them. But man, what an event. I really tried. We were doing Safari. We were living on the edge. Oh, I think I just double added that one. Hold on. Keep doing that. I was trying to get something. These are really fast. They're like 1,000+ encounters per hour. So I only put like 12-ish hours in the event. My microphone broke right at the start, pretty much. Madar 2026, let's freaking go. All right, dude. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm so curious if you guys are planning on doing the rocket theme again. I think my odds for being selected for that would be like negative. Can you imagine? I'd like double bait the Tundra. So last year with Madar, they had me along with the wonderful Chef Stone. Shoutouts to him as well, and Great Scotty, the greatest of Scotties. We all flipped sides. Cooter, Brits, and Wiggins were on the other Team Rocket, the Rainbow Rocket. We technically, I think, all were, but they flipped from one team to the other. So we had 3 people switch sides mid-event no one knew about. It was awesome. People were upset though. And it's because we sold it so well. That was a full phony for full send 40. Then we got the W, I think, right? Except for the believers. You've fallen off hard since Madar 25. This is your redemption arc. This is it. You're in that time. You have a month to prepare. Feelings were hurt, yeah. But I think that's kind of like, it's kind of fun in the heat of the competition, right? Not saying people should have their feelings hurt, but I'm just trying to say a little burn for an event like that just makes it even more intense. I felt really bad for my community though, for the Tundra here, because I do feel like there's got to be some level of betrayal feeling. Betrayal. But what are we supposed to do? You know, it was all fun in the end. Speaking of Team Rocket, dude. Oh no. Oh, this is the mansion. This is just Mewtwo. It has a little bit of a hint of it. It's a nice remix. Shine. Everyone else who's coming in here, thank you guys for all the work as well. From the whole Showdown team for the advertising for the event, getting everything integrated with Shiny Decks, as well as just like keeping things heated between both teams. It was really fun, man. Big W. And a big thank you to all the mods for Showdown as well. You guys put in the work day and night. I feel like you really good sportsmanship in all areas when you do stuff like that, just for entertainment. Yeah, the thrill of the game for sure. 100%. Yeah. I don't think anyone got really upset here or anything. I think if anything, there were probably some people who were frustrated about like how I say this. I was going hard for Madar, so by switching, it's like that I'm going to be loading up the other team with a ton of points. I did end up pulling a few more points for the believers, for 17 believers during that, but just a little bit. It was definitely like a really successful event for me. With pure shiny numbers. Oh, for this event, I'm curious, real quick, before everyone goes to sleep. What shinies did you guys get, if you got any, How many encounters? What game maybe? Oh, I guess it's FireRed or LeafGreen, but how many encounters? / resets, fishing, whatever. And if you didn't, what did you guys end on? I hit 12,004 right when it ended, so I had exactly like 12k in, and I'm going for pincer or scyther, 4%. You're gonna shoot for most Madar shinies? Yo! Welcome on in, Raiders. We just got a YouTube raid. Hey, anybody coming with that raid? Let me turn off sub only mode. Hold on. And I'll get a shout out for you right when you chat, if I can. Please hold, please hold. I don't know how to do this though, I'm so bad. Well, I got the stream settings. One moment. Customization, anyone, here we go. Alright, you guys should be unchained. Yo, what's up, Raiders? How was your stream, dude? What's going on? You clocked like 14k nothing? Dude, same. Well, I know I hit 12k. You had more than me. Hashtag. Is it Ectric raid? Am I saying that right? Ectric? Welcome on in, Chevs. Yo, is that Pseudo? Pseudo, what's up? Fancy seeing you here, my friend. Hmm? You were 3100 on GameCube Clefairy. Oh no, GC Clefairy at the end. Game Corner, not GameCube. Yeah, everyone say hi to the Raiders if you guys are hanging out on YouTube as well. YouTube raid, thank you guys so much. Yeah, no one ever has to sub. Don't feel like you guys got to sub. Sub only mode's only a protection for us because it's rough over there sometimes. I'd love to get a shout out for Ectric so I can drop a sub. Just realized no prediction. Oh, we had predictions today. Polly? Yes, sir. Ahoy. Anyone come with that raid? What was Ectric up to today? Didn't do a whole lot, to be honest. You worked on your Bulba hunt. Over 600. You stopped a bit after the event's end. At 650. Sorry, we're gonna change the music real quick. GameCube Clefairy. Dave was like, dude, Sam, you need to go to sleep. I'm pretty tired. Our captain for this event was hanging out here a second ago. I don't know if he's still chilling, but huge like shout outs again to Kanto Dad. Carrying the LeafGreen team, baby. Kept us going. Through thick and thin. And he put in a lot of stream hours. Oh, huge wall and no one. Numbers 1 through 4 next to the name. Thought maybe the poll was forgotten. No, we had it today. I did forget the other day though, for sure. KitKat says it was a 3100. Oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. Free says ended at 6,090. Nice. For your Charmander, you did 2410. Software sets double hunting. It's pretty good. That's pretty good numbers. Gamers are gonna go to bed. Much love. Dude, let's go, Shine. Big shout outs to you, your family again. Have a great night. Thank you again for having me for the event. Looking forward to Madar. Such a fun, insane event, dude. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, hopefully you don't mind us sharing your guys' Discord. I don't know if I ever asked for permission, but we have a Showdown command that we've been using for like a year now. And so anytime people are asking for info, we just send them your guys' Discord. But exclamation Showdown if you guys want to check out any of their future events to sign up, especially if you guys are planning on streaming the event. You want to get sorted onto a team. Preemptively join, check out the announcements when they put them out. Because the other one's going to open up fairly soon. It's got to open up probably within the next month or so. Because May's next month. Didn't track your software for Charmander since you were doing... Oh, it was a long ongoing hunt. Encounters for Nidoran, you got up to 2,000. So would you say that the Charmander was way more than 2K? Oh, you faced on Pidgey at 1553. I've got quite a few birds in these games. That was actually a big reason we're in Safari, dude. I'm trying to avoid the birds right now. They're everywhere. Oh, there's Chevs. Oh no, that's not Chev. Sorry, I'm thinking of Ectic, who rated us. He was shining in ZA. Nice. Did he have any shiny luck today? Yeah, for the raiders over on YouTube, we're doing some Gen 3 today. Tomorrow we're doing DAs actually. We have an ongoing kind of in-house shiny hunting event. Every month I post in our Hall of Fame section in Discord. And you guys can try to push for the leaderboards there. If you guys would like to, but we're going to be hunting as a community for Necrozma beginning tomorrow. I should go for Doduo. I was also careful about that too. I was like, we could go for Doduo, but I have a feeling I'll accidentally get one. You weren't paying enough attention. That's all good. Hopefully it was a good time over there though. We're glad to have you. Thanks for stopping in as well. Yep, 4918. What a name, Tolly. That was a really, really nice shiny. That is one of the best shinies of the event. I still think Storm's Larvitar was probably the most cracked shiny I've seen in a long time. That would be like super hard to top for this event. I think 1% Chansey maybe captured. 1% Icefall Cave. Lapras. What else? Maybe like Lost Cave Murkrow or something. Even then though, that's not. I don't know if it's 5% or not. Might be higher. Maybe 10%. Dude, someone got Larvitar on their first phase and it was their target in Savolt Canyon. First phase. They were over odds, but not by much. I think by like 3K. Yeah, it was really cool. Bree, it's going good. I'm pretty tired. I don't know how much more energy I have in me. I'm kind of like destroyed from today. It was so fun though. While watching y'all in the event, you got 2 Pichus and a Weedle, but in ZA. Not super relevant. Hey, shinies. It's all about shiny hunting, so I guess not relevant to the event, but 100% relevant to the time you're putting into the hobby as well. Same time as us. Oh, the eggs are shinoing you, really? The thing that keeps shinoing me is still the Nidorans. And a couple Scythers. I've had to pause and be like, and have the butterflies for a second. Oh no, Ghost. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling a little bit better today. That sounds super intense. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling okay now. And that the situation, like the people around you were helping you out. Just passed 6,800 on your Hitmonchan. Reaching your tired point. So far, oh yeah, you don't have work tomorrow? Making the best of it now? You haven't been notified for anything yet? Oh, I'm debating also leaving. I wanted to go to like midnight-ish, which we're technically there and we're at 12.5k. But I feel bad because we just got raided by a bunch of people. I want to host everyone. But it is my boys' affiliate-versary. Let me see if anyone else is on for Showdown. Magic Freak is technically the... Oh, and Show is on as well. What's Show doing though? Let me see what he's doing. Okay, cool. He's playing Pokopia. So I think we'll go raid Lando tonight. If you guys are cool with that. If you guys can stick around for the raid, you'll get some amulet coins real quick. I'm just so tired. I'm kind of like I feel like I'm starting to pass out. I'm not gonna lie. Like a little bit loopy. Very weird. But if you guys want to drop a sub on our YouTube, if you're hanging out over there, it's free. A big thank you to everyone who did drop likes. We hit our goal today of 20 likes. So thank you to YouTube. And thank you again for the raid too, Ectic. That was super nice of you. Anyone who raided over on Twitch, Shine. We also had Andre Blue with the raids today, as well as Rain and Namiran. Thank you guys. Vaughn, thank you for the tip today too, and anyone who gave bits. Sel, thank you for the bits today. Kay, if you're still hanging out, let me unpause all of our redemptions here. We'll do those. That way, I don't want to forget for next stream. But yeah, if you guys want to get out your goodbye, do drop it in the chat right now. Oh, and also if you're on Twitch, do consider dropping a follow. If you enjoyed being here. If you don't like the vibes, no worries. We're not making you guys do anything. Definitely don't feel pressured for that kind of stuff. Have a good one at 7 a.m. Yes, you gotta get back to work. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna go raid my buddy. He's my roommate and one of my best friends. His name's Lando. It's his affiliate versary, so if we can at least just spam his chat. If you guys got a raid and run, he's playing, I think, Minecraft tonight. It's his hardcore Minecraft world that he's been working on for like years. He's coming up on like a year and a half, I think, for his build, and it's freaking crazy. Oh, he's doing Hightail, is he? No, it's Minecraft. So you guys can at least see his build if you want. He'll be really, really excited to share it. But if you guys gotta, go or anything and you need background, Lando's perfect for that. To just chill with him. He's got some really good music. He has like these really cool stream playlists. He pays for one of those like copyrighted music, but they're like, by paying for it, they're like copyright free. Supports those artists, but also at the same time, he gets access to a ton of cool, unique music that people make. Chefs, thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go with happy affiliate anniversary with Tundra's birth. If you guys have the emote unlocked, not all of you guys are going to have that because it's a bit only emote. So take the one with the parties if you do not have Tundra's birth, okay? The one that Tali put in there with the party hats. I plan on streaming a little bit longer. I'm sorry, guys. I just think it's best I probably try to get some sleep a little bit early. And also, this gives me a chance to raid Lando before he gets off. So. Thank you for the Twitch follows too, guys. We had DJ, if you're chilling. DJ Gangsta. It's a cool name. We also had, I don't know how to say your name. Is it supposed to be like pronounced like Pinecone? But I don't know what this 7 would be for the sound. But you let me know before you leave if you'd like. But thank you for that follow. Davo, thank you for popping by. Good luck with your Eevee tonight, dude. Lex, good luck with the work if you can hear me still. Kit Kat, good night. LeafGreen. You're also ready for bed, Rusty? Have a good stream. Dude, here comes the luck. Let's go, baby. Let's sprinkle that luck for anyone who needs it. Oh, 7 might be T. So Tinecone? True. But yeah, if you guys are going through some like intense moments, just make it to tomorrow. Let's go. Keep your chins up. We'll be hanging out at the Tundra. So many other communities here, both on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you guys chill. Just take time to appreciate yourself if you guys can, and we'll be on again tomorrow. I plan on being on tomorrow. All right, everyone. Stay frosty. Good night. We'll see you later. Tekel, Tolly. Oh, big thank you to the mods. Big pats to you guys. Really appreciate your help today. All right, YouTube. You guys take care. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, okay? We're going to turn sub only back on.